in baskets. Massive, massive, massive good luck to you. We've got to go to a short break for you. They'll be gone by the time we've gone to the adverts and come back. So a massive good luck. Congratulations. Well done. After the break, we have got stunning AAA grade labradorite deal of the day.
Good morning, welcome to Jewellery Maker! Beginning of the week is Monday, beginning of the week is Monday, beginning of the week is Monday, it's Monday, it's Monday. Did you have a nice weekend? Hopefully it was nice weather wherever you were. Has been absolutely beautiful. It's been gorgeous. It's been lovely, it's sunny. Long may that continue, hey? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Caroline with you for the next 5 hours with the amazing, the wonderful, the delectable Alison Tarry. Here she is!
Hello, lovely.
Hello! I didn't know I was with you.
Didn't you?
No!
I hope it was a nice surprise.
It was a lovely surprise seeing you appear in the office this morning.
No.
There she is! There she is! How have you been? Have you had an alright weekend?
We've had yeah, it's been fine. It's been a lovely weekend. I was here, shopping on Saturday. Oh, sorry, working on Saturday.
You transparent. We've got Kerry on cameras. There she is, everyone. There she is. Good weekend? Yes, good weekend. We've got producer Rob with us. There he is, everyone. There he is, giving us a wave. And Ollie. How was the wisdom tooth? It's out. You had it out. When? On Friday, did it hurt? Have you still got your wingspan though? Here he is, with his albatross arms. And we've got Becky, who's down the alley of sin. There she is, there she is. Hi! There we go. Tell you what, we've got some awesomeness on today's show for you. Really, really awesomeness. Yeah. Do you want to see what kind of awesomeness I'm talking about? Yeah, here we go. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Gorgeous, faceted, brand new citrine. Very, very, very limited edition strand. This absolute peach is coming up later on today's show. I can't wait to bring this to you. Also, more citrine. Look at this. This is just great for summer. Great for the summer, yeah. Absolutely incredible. Both these strands of citrine are brand new. They're both coming a bit later on in the show today. We hardly ever get citrine on JM. Clarity is absolutely unbelievable with these two strands. Amazing, 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 amazing. Both of those coming up. Woohoo! Also coming up, if you love your black spinel, you are in the right place, because I've got micro-faceted black spinel. Also, more black spinel, this time in a rope braid. Check it out. Amazing, 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 amazing. We've also got Garnet on its way over to us right now. And a stunning 95 cents of a chain, rhodium plated 95 cents of a chain. Also, today's deal of the day, look at these. Shades of blue. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Tanzanite, iolite, and kyanite coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous shades of blue. Loads coming up, basically. And also, Alison's kits. Tell you what, they are beautiful today.
They're gorgeous.
Aren't they just?
Absolutely amazing. And you won't want to miss them. You really won't want to miss them. we were talking earlier about what I used to have to pay for shaped wire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are going to love this. It's going to be amazing. Right, what are we doing? your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. Whether it's gemstones, whether it's findings, so the bits which hold your piece of jewellery together, whether it's going to be chain, like this, okay? Starting off with an amazing deal today. 925 sterling silver chain, absolutely gorgeous. Whether you want to wear something like this on its own, whether you want to make a beautiful pendant out of genuine gemstones or some polymer clay or wire work, you can absolutely do that with something like this. And then, of course, this is your vehicle for carrying that incredible pendant. Although it does look incredible on its own. I'll probably do it to my neckline in just a couple of seconds. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous flat round links on these. This is like is this a curb chain or a rollo chain? Yeah, absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at that, all of that gorgeous precious metal coming through there. Lovely little lobster claw clasp on the back of this as well. Absolutely stunning. If I just put this up to my neckline, you'd be able to see, yeah, something like this you could just wear on its own. You don't have to wear it with a pendant on it. Although it will look gorgeous with a pendant on, but you know, something like this just on its own is great, don't you think? Absolutely gorgeous. Are we having problems with our internet thing? Oh, there we go. It's my name flashing up there. Something like this just looks great on its own, doesn't it?
It does, it's stunning. It's no, but do you know what I'd want to do? Drop one of those step cut citrine from it. Just a single one dropping from it would look amazing.
Nice idea. Nice idea. So it's a rollo chain you're going to be getting here. Little, beautiful little 1mm links here. And it's approximately 46 centimetres in length. Doesn't that look great? Doesn't that look amazing? We want to kick your day off with a bit of a whopper cheeker. We want to be able to kick your day off with an absolutely fantastic price point. So, do you know what? Here's your amazing deal. We've got to do this price. We've got to do it. It'd be rude not to start off your Monday morning with a $4.95 price tag. I know, Alison.
Sterling silver, $4.95.
I know. 925 sterling silver. Who's your mate? Who's your mate?
Dana.
Who?
Dana.
Dana. Lovely name.
Don't know where that one came from. I was thinking of the girl from Star Trek, the first movie, and I can't remember what her name was. The one who had shaved head.
I do not know, Alison. I'm not a Trekkie. Isn't that the Trekkie? Is that the
no, that one.
Is that one?
Oh, I can't do it with that hand.
Do it? Is that one?
Yeah.
There we go. Wouldn't it be amazing if I just came out with some Klingon then?
Yeah, but that's Vulcan.
Oh, is it?
That's Vulcan, yeah.
See, I don't know. I really am not a any kind of a Trekkie whatsoever. Didn't they translate Shakespeare into Klingon?
They did.
Yeah.
Or if you believe the Klingons, it was originally in Shakespeare was Klingon.
Well, there we go. Well done. Now, with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order. I know, it's amazing. So you can add 59 chains onto your order, all of Alison's kits, all of the incredible deals we're going to be bringing you today, and it's only going to cost you £2.95 P&P per order. Well done. That's gone. Okay. Yes, I do. Now, you could create a gorgeous kind of setting for a genuine gemstone to suspend from that beautiful chain, couldn't you? When I talk about a setting for maybe an amber rose. Cherry Baltic amber. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Now, Baltic amber, owning Baltic amber is like owning Ceylon sapphire. Or owning... it's all to do with the location. It's like owning Ethiopian opal or Ceylon sapphire or Colombian emerald. It's all about the location. If you own Baltic amber, you know Baltic amber is all the way from Poland. It's kind of harvested from the Baltic Sea. It's so light, this incredible gemstone. It floats on salt water. An amazing organic gem. It's not a gemstone as such as an organic gem, because what you're actually physically looking at here is fossilized tree resin, a little kind of snapshot, a little microcosm of life, 70, 80, 90 million years old. Absolutely incredible quality. And with your cherry amber, the reason for its gorgeous deep kind of cherry colour is the amount of it's the type of matter which is encapsulated inside the gemstone. If you get an amber which is more green or more yellow, then you have much more of a kind of a higher probability of it having more of your grass elements in there. But with this, you've got a really, really deep, rich, and hopefully you can see that gorgeous kind of clear quality as well, all directly from the tree. Absolutely wonderful quality. And these have been individually carved into beautiful rose shapes. Lovely smooth back on this. You can make an awesome claw setting with this to set it into a pendant. Absolutely gorgeous, or even a ring maybe. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really large as well, 26 millimeters in diameter. Now, because it is genuine, natural Baltic amber. Baltic amber can come with quite a hefty price tag because of its location, because it is the creme de la creme of your amber. £19.95p should be your price point today. Now today, we're going to give you a massive reduction in price. How do you fancy 50% off that price? There you go. Done. Amazing. Under £10 for your genuine cherry Baltic amber rose. Absolutely gorgeous. I love amber, don't you, Alison?
I adore them, and I love the way they've carved the roses.
It's beautiful.
I think I have one in each colour.
Do you? Yeah, because we've had the kind of the honey coloured ones, the yellow ones. We might have even had some greeny coloured ones as well, but these are absolutely beautiful. This is like your kind of the closest to kind of wood in colour that I think you're actually going to get. It's beautiful.
Mahogany-ish colour,
it's exactly what it is, yeah.
Stunning.
Just
absolutely
gorgeous.
Stunning.
And you might find when you look deep into the amber, you know, whether you want to get a light behind it, you know, a torch behind it and have a look, or a really good look into the amber, you might be seeing things like bits of fossilised tree resin. You might be seeing bits of mosquito. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Stunning, stunning, stunning. Okay, now, we have got two incredible kits on today's show. The first kit you're going to see, the price point is very, 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 very low indeed. The deal you are going to get today is absolutely sensational, okay? There's a lot of wire in it, and actually when you kind of start to break down the kit, i.e. how much there is in it, the price point just doesn't make sense. It's absolutely amazing. So the sooner you can get in, the better. Now, it is a challenge kit, so what we've basically done is we've given Alison this kit this morning. She's kind of started working with it. How have you managed to make these so quickly?
I got in early.
Oh, she's pretty good. She's pretty good. Hi. There's a lot in this kit, isn't there, Alison? The wire, for starters, is just wonderful, isn't it?
My dream wire.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Square wire, love it.
Yeah, loads and loads and loads of square wire. So square wire, for those of you that don't know, is effectively a wire that if you were to cut a cross-section of that wire, so say the wire is that kind of shape and you were to cut a cross-section, it would be square. Okay, it gives you a really, really fantastically professional finish. That's what a lot of guest designers seem to say about the square wire. And you're also going to be getting the half round wire as well, which goes beautifully with the square wire, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Now, the reason why the half round and the square wire go together, if you can imagine a cross-section of wire and it's square, what's going to fit on that absolutely beautifully is your half round wire, because it's got that flat back on it.
Yeah.
What is it that gives? What is it about the kind of the half round and the square wire that gives it that professional finish? Does it give it a machine-made finish, or?
It does, because when you put several pieces, if I trim several pieces of the square wire together, you get like this mirror effect, because it's just got one plane. The round you get, don't get me wrong, I love round wire, but you have, you know, it's a curved plane. So if you put 3 or 4 round wires together, you get like sleeping policeman. Well, when you put 3 or 4 square wires together, and they're all slightly different, and you get them in that plane, you just get the light just bounces straight off it. Can you see?
Right.
And that's what gives it this professional finish. Because when you go into a shop and you see things like, this I've used a lot for the christening style bracelets, and you want that sort of flat plane almost. But you can do with this, you can build this up into 4 or 5 blocks wide, and you get this amazing band of just colour coming off it. It plays it in a different way with the light.
So a bit like you've done in this bracelet here, where you've buttered up one, two, three of your square wires together and wrapped it around with, that's your half round wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, absolutely.
And that looks absolutely gorgeous. That's a really awesome take actually on that kind of christening style bracelet actually. I really like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And that's the sort of thing, I mean, we're talking about craft shows. I mean, I'm a great one in a craft show. I hate sitting and doing nothing. I was taught many years ago, actually at a different, it was for a dog agility training show, training course. I'm a trained agility instructor. And the chap who taught us said, if you're standing in the middle of the field with your hands in your pockets, looking fed up, looking like you don't want to be there, why should anybody else? And it's the same at a craft show. If you're sat behind your stall like this, why does anybody want to come and talk to you? If you're beavering away doing something, they're like, oh, what's she doing? And it draws people in. If you can throw in the odd bit of hammering, it's great, because oh, what's that noise over there?
Yeah, good call.
You've caught their eye. It's all about catching their eye in a craft show. And little makes like that, you can make while you're doing it. If you're doing one incredibly large piece, it can look impressive at the finish, but people can't relate what you're doing at the start.
Individual components, yeah.
So unless you've got something for them to relate to, it's just like a mass of wire, because quite often these big makes look like a mass of wire in the middle. Whereas if you're doing components or smaller makes, they can stand and watch the end result in 5 minutes. And they're like, wow.
Good stuff, good stuff. Now, with this kit, you are going to be getting a number of different wires here. Have you got the details of this one, Rob? Just so I can go through these. So, with your kit here, you are going to be getting, here we go, yes, so, right, 3 meters of copper-coloured of your copper wire in 0.8. So this is your square wire. Let me just find it right here. Yeah, there we go. So 3 meters in 0.8 millimeter gauge square wire. 3 meters of your 0.6 millimeter gauge square wire as well. So that's your 0.8, that's your 0.6. And then 3 meters in your 1 mil gauge square wire. Okay. Now, you're also going to be getting your half round wire as well. So 0.6, 0.8, and 1 mil gauge. So that's your half round wire, and you're also going to be getting 0.5 in your square wire as well. Okay, so with your square wire, you've got 0.5, you've got 0.6, 0.8, and 1 mil, 3 meters in each. And with your half round wire, you've got your 0.6, 0.8, and 1 mil gauge wires in your half round wires. You're also going to be getting some round wire here as well. Why not? 10 meters in 0.4 millimeter gauge wire. Now, as well as all of this incredible wire, and we will show you just in a few seconds how you can use this wire. And obviously, you can see from the pieces here the kind of results that you can get, which are absolutely stunning. You're also going to be getting genuine gemstones, and you can see from this bangle here, this features beautiful black spinel, faceted rondelles of black spinel. Amazing. These are really big, chunky black spinel rondelles. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely amazing quality, beautiful amounts of luster coming from this. Wonderful, wonderful, shiny jet black genuine gemstone, and with that gorgeous copper wire, it's just going to look absolutely amazing. It's going to look so striking. You're also going to be getting 2 of these. Now you can see in the headband here, golden tiger's eye layout bars. Now they taper beautifully towards the edges. That gorgeous kind of graduated fan quality going right the way through the centre. Look at how wonderful that looks. The contrast looks absolutely fantastic with the black spinel, doesn't it? I mean, absolutely beautiful, just gorgeous. So you've got 2 of your golden tiger's eye layout bar qualities with the black spinel as well. Now, Alison, price-wise, we were talking before the show briefly about the square wire and the half-round wire.
Yeah.
Price point-wise for each one of these, when we first launched these, they were around about $5.95 a spool, weren't they?
They were. And the 1 mil, you only used to get a metre or so of. I think it was 1.5 metres.
Ah, interesting.
So it went up with the gauge came down, the amount of wire went up, and it used to be about $5.95 for 1.
So $5.95 for 1, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 of those. That's well over kind of like your £20–25 price point there, just for those wires there. You've then got your half round wire. You've then got 10 meters of your round copper wire. And don't forget there's 3 metres in each one of these, apart from the round one where you get 10 metres. Then your black spinel, and of course your golden tiger's eye as well. So this is your should-be price. £51.85. Actually, when you consider all of this wire, the black spinel, the golden tiger's eye, and of course the round wire, that's actually pretty amazing, isn't it? We're going to give you an enormous price crash on this, and it is a huge price crash. You are going to absolutely love this. This kit is going to sell out in seconds. I've already got loads and loads of people there. We're going for it. I know. £19.95. Alison Tarry almost fell off her chair then. I know, it's utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it?
That's
all
amazing.
Of your incredible gemstones, your half round and your square wire, and of course your round wire, all for under £20, £19.95. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people from Manchester, Hampshire, Lancashire, Merseyside, County Durham, Nottinghamshire, County Down, Somerset, Bristol. Loads and loads and loads of people adding this to their order. I can totally understand why. This is kind of the theme for today because really, you know, apart from the 2 brand new strands of citrine, all of our star buys are going under £10. You know, it's really, really amazing. Now,
wow.
This is a challenge kit, so we've literally given this kit to Alison this morning, and we all know that it's because it is a craft show today. So focusing on the kind of bits that you can make at craft fairs, as Alison was saying just a few seconds ago. When you're at a craft fair, if you have a stall, it's always great to make yourself look busy. It's always great to make yourself look busy because people will be drawn to that. They will be drawn to your stall. They'll be interested. They'll be asking you questions. And it's much, much more interesting for a customer to look at that than to look at somebody who's sitting behind their stall on their phone. Exactly. So, what are you going to be showing us, Alison?
Well, I thought we'd do the little ring.
Perfect.
Which is quite a nice, quick little make you can make at craft show, and it's the sort of thing that because it's not an adjustable ring, you can say, well, if you would like to buy one, tell me, so find out their sizes, and then say, right, if you return here in 15 minutes. Or 20 minutes, or go around and do your shopping, and then you can make one in that size.
Fab.
Don't forget to get the money before they go, though.
Yeah, good call.
So if you'd like to buy one, I can then make one, or say, well, I'd need a deposit. Certainly need a deposit.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Okay. And there's only one little spinel, and I love that little ring.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's quite a usual design with the square, the crossing over the top. I've seen it in all sorts of different...
It gives you an awesome effect, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's almost an eye. Almost
it absolutely is, isn't it?
Yeah. So I've got 3 lengths of the 1 mil, or you can do it with the 0.8, and they're about 5 inches long. That ring, I think, is about an N.
Oh. Just so happens to be my ring size. Oh, look, and it fits.
So, do
Fab.
it. If you cross it over at an M, you'll be in the right place. And what I'm doing is I'm crossing all the way over. So I've done it at an M, you let go and it moves up a little bit. Now it is going to tweak. As I said before, make sure your wires are all on the same plane so you get the full effect of the square wire. Okay. Then we're going to just use some of the half round, and this is the, I don't want that one.
By the way, Alison, just so you know, we've got the tool that you wanted.
Oh, fantastic. We'll do that next. We'll do that if that's all right.
Fab, fab, fab.
Fab. So I've got a bit of the 0.8. Now, when you first get these home, a lot of people say, oh, I lose track which size is which because they don't come on a spool. Mark your bag. Some of them come in bags, some of them come already marked. Mark your bag to say what's in it and put it back on top if you don't want to put it away, so that if you're not used to it, you know what you've got. Because I do quite often get people say, oh, I don't know which wire's which. Even the square to the half round, or I don't know which size it is. So I think I've got the 0.8 here. Let me just undo it.
Okay.
Now, the half round, you can always tell because it's only got 2 sides to it. The square wire, as you turn it around, you will see, as you go round...
The 4 edges,
yeah. You'll see it go from flat, and then you'll get that, woohoo, we've got a flat plane. And then you go round again and you get the flat plane. So you can find the square even on the smaller ones. The half round, if you go from one side, it's sort of a dullish, and you should, when you get to the flat bit, you should get that wow of a flat plane coming through. Yeah. So we're just going to wrap around there. I think actually I've got square wire there. Well, that was a good start, wasn't it?
Well done, Alison Tarry.
That's why I say, put them back on your bags and then you know which is which. Where have I put my half round? There it is.
You need to practice what you preach, Alison.
I do.
It's all falling apart, I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, normally I do. I'm sort of a little bit more...
Oh, here we go,
organised.
backpedaling. Normally I would, under these normal circumstances, yes.
So I'm just going to wrap 3 or 4 times round the back to hold that in place. Now you can take more time over this, which is why I say do it in about 15-20 minutes when you're at a show, not the sort of shorter time that I'm going to do because I'm making it right.
Please make sure you check your baskets out, everyone. I've got loads of you with this kit in your baskets. Lots and lots of people who are coming through to get it still, but I've got loads and loads and loads of you who have not checked your baskets out. Please, if you could do that, that'd be brilliant, because this kit is limited in stock, as I'm sure you can imagine with your square wire and your half round wire. It's not going to be one of the kits with hundreds and hundreds available, so please do check them out.
Right, I'm just going to squidge this at the back and I'll show you on the front how to do your half round wire so you don't get a sharp edge. So when you've got your half round and you're going to trim it at the back, so we're also going to wrap a couple of times around each side here just to hold it in place, but then it'll be covered by the loop, the overlap. So I'm going to wrap it, making sure you've got the flat edge down 3 times round, and then I'm going to pop it through. So you're always finishing on the back. Now, when you finish, can we see? I'm going to cut it so that it's just short of being level with the edge. So I want to trim it so it's just short. I'm then going to, with my, there we go. I just want to tip over the edge. So if I show you on a bigger piece here, effectively what I'm doing is I'm literally taking the very tip of it and just bending it down like that. Now when you push that against something flat, when you again do it exaggerated for you. So if I push that against the flat, what it'll do is slide the tip along but not raise it. If you've got something flat and you try and push that down, it springs back up and you get that edge. So what you're doing is you're giving it that opportunity to stay flat by tipping it and then squashing it. You're pushing the edge into the wire so that doesn't pop up. So that's one thing you need to do when you're doing the half round. I won't do it on the others because for time's sake. Just wrap it around a couple of times around this side. But when you've worked with half round and flat together, oh, it's a dream. It really is a dream. I can remember first getting it. Jenny Cleary and I had a show. It just disappeared in seconds.
Yeah, it does. It gives you such a wonderful effect to, when you do use it. Using the half round and the square wire together, absolutely. You know, as Alison says, they are just absolutely perfect together. Using your square or your half round on its own, yeah, fantastic, but you're going to get the kind of results that you've always kind of dreamt of using your half round and your square wire together.
Right, I've just slid those over because I realised I put them on the wrong side of the loop. I wanted to put the fastening bit either side of my gap because I'm going to open that up a little bit. Now you can use pliers if you want, or you can bend your wire around. So see how I've curved that wire around?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and I'm going to do the same the other side. And this is where we're going to cover our wrapping.
Yes,
so that goes underneath and is hidden. I'm going to trim those to about 1/2 centimetre. And then we're going to bend them underneath. Now you can do them individually or all together, it doesn't matter. But you're going to bend those underneath, and the same principle will apply. So you're going to bend the tip and then push it down. And that way the bottom, because if I show you what this one...
Where did that go? I hit one of the lights, I think.
You see how that's sticking up? Can we...
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Whereas if you bend that tip down first and push in, where are we? So that's now pushed down and the other two are up. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that means you won't feel at all, because you can't feel the edges, can you?
No, not at all.
Okay, so you do that on both sides, and then all I've done is used a little spinel. It's not even one of the biggest spinels.
No,
it's only one of the smaller spinels in the middle with some half round wire again to get that same effect on top. And then, as you've noticed, it's a little bit pushed out of shape, so I'll just pop it back on the mandrel to make sure that's shaped. And that's a nice little make you can make while you're doing it there. You can say to people, well, what gemstone would you like? I've got X, Y and Z with me today. Or if you'd like to commission a piece, I can send it on. You know, so you can have a variety of those. So that's the little ring. Yeah. Do you want to do the little bracelet? And we can
pliers.
Oh yes, my favourite pliers.
So, which pliers are we going to use first?
We're going to put it together, and then we're going to use the, where have they gone? Here.
She's amazing, isn't she? She gets so excited by tools and things like that.
Wire, tools, gems. Whew.
They do look like little wire eaters, I think. They look like a little mouse, don't you think? Nom 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 nom.
Sorry.
Wire munchers.
We're mad.
Yeah. It's good to be mad,
madness.
The world needs more people like us, Alison.
Definitely, definitely. It's too much horrible
Kerry's
stuff.
shaking her head. What do you know? What do you know?
It's nice to be unique, though. So again,
isn't it?
It is. I've just strapped 3 pieces of wire together. Now I'm going to use the 1 mil half round, which is that's if I can find it, because I've put everything.
Alison, I'm not going to lie to you. You're not very well prepared this morning.
Notice. Sorry. I had only.
That's all right. It's just live television, Alison. It's all right. We can wait.
Right. You want a length.
No, it's fine.
So for your bracelet, you want. I usually work to about a 7.5 to a 7-inch wrist. So I'd make that about 6.5 to 7 inches long.
Look at this one here.
Yeah. So with the loop at the end, I would do it no less than 7.5 inches. You can always trim it down.
Good call.
Okay. So I then took about 7.5 inches. So I'd want about 21 inches to 25 inches of my half round wire.
Yeah.
And I'm going to start in the middle of both. So roughly in the middle of the half round wire and roughly in the middle of my bracelet wires. And I'm going to wrap it all the way round, and then I'm going to come at an angle. Then I'm going to wrap it all the way round, and then I'm going to go over at an angle.
Nice.
All the way round, at an angle. Now I've done this one slightly different. Let me go all the way round, there we go, and at an angle, because otherwise I've missed one out there.
Gorgeous.
Now what you can see is these are starting to squish together at the end. So using a flat pliers, just squidge those back out, and they will fall into that flat, nice, beautiful plane.
Beautiful. Okay.
So you keep doing that all the way along. It's just a nice pattern. It's a very classic, nice pattern to have. And I think when we were saying about it looking classy, you very rarely see round wire in a jeweller's. You always see square.
I've never even noticed that, but yes, I bet you're right.
You usually just see square wire. You don't often see things made out of round wire. I don't know whether it's a snob value. I don't know.
I don't know.
I like
but you do get
wire.
this kind of, as you say, this kind of level plane using a square wire.
And then you get to do the best bit.
Here we go. Here are the wire eaters.
So these will do a complete round.
I'm going to do a noise to go with this. Num, 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 num. And that is the kind of effect you get. It's not mandatory to make that noise when you use these pliers, but it is a bit of fun. I think you should just do it anyway. Num 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 num.
Perfect with your flat wire, because you've got that flat plane. So flat wire is harder to bend nicely than round wire.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Not impossible, not hard, but it works differently, because if you've got a square tube, for want of a better word, or a round tube, a square one bends differently to a round one. And it
that makes
gives
sense,
you,
yeah.
it does make it a little, and those just make it so easy.
And you can actually make an entire round.
You can make an entire round, you can do an oval by leaving a bit in the middle without it.
They feel really substantial, don't they? They feel really like the quality. You can really feel the quality in these pliers. But we're going to have to bring the price on screen. I've got so many people waiting there. I've got so many people who are coming through to get these and waiting. £15.95. That is absolutely awesome, awesome. Fantastic quality. So these are for the half-round wires that you've got here. Sorry, half-round pliers that you've got here. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic.
And can I say that the right? Just a minute, Rob. Those are the wrong pliers for this. Sorry.
Are we going to do the? Right. Okay.
Those are different pliers.
That's all right. We're going to do those in a minute.
Oh, phew. Those are the binding pliers.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
No, that's Beryl. That's Beryl. The binding pliers are also excellent as well. And you've got the 2 gauges there, and what happens is you get a perfect U-bend every time.
Ah,
that's what the binding pliers are for. These are the shape-forming pliers.
Right, okay, so do you have those?
I don't think I've got... Yeah, we've got some over there. Perfect. Ta-da!
Perfect.
Smooth over that.
Yes. No, that's fine.
Blame me.
No.
Right, so the half-round, the binding pliers.
Yeah.
Brilliant for doing prong settings, for starting off when you want to get, you know, I was wrapping it round, the half-round wire. It's brilliant for starting off with that. This has got a very narrow part and a U part. The 2 different gauges you can use are on the front, so 20 and 21.
Yep.
I have used 1mm round in these as well.
Wow, okay, that's good to know.
You have to be a bit careful, but I have used it. So you pop your wire, if I do it that way round, you pop your wire in there. It's like magic, this.
Whoop. That's perfect.
And you get a perfect U every time. Now, for your binding wise,
just pop it over there.
It's fantastic because you're off and running.
Yeah.
Yeah? For prongs, I use them for prong setting.
Yes, absolutely.
Perfect for prong setting, they're fabulous. A lot of people, when they come on my prong setting course, go, have we got any in the shop? And I was like, Wendy, please have some in the shop. Because they always want them.
So that's
those.
Perfect. Awesome. Thank you for clearing that up, Alison.
Okay.
Brilliant.
Sorry.
And we're going to give the, we're going to hopefully bring you these next ones in just a couple of seconds when we find the details. Right, okay, sorry.
That's okay. Right, so what I've done on the end of this one, again, I've snipped off my wire. And sometimes it's nice to have the chunky half round with to show up. Quite often I'd use a narrower gauge if I was doing it for binding. So on the one with the Spinel, I've used a narrower gauge of the half round.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want the feature to be of it, whereas in this one it's the feature.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. So you can mix and match them, and because it's half round, it's beautifully malleable, absolutely beautiful to use. You don't think it's like using a 1mm round wire. It's not. It's a lot softer. So I'm just going to snip that end.
Yeah.
Tip it over. Where are we? Just tip that over and then you squidge it down. And then it just hugs the bottom and stays flat, which is fab. So all I'm going to do to finish the edges of my bracelet, I'm going to trim them to about 1 centimetre. Trim off wires. If you've got some flush cutters, then it's great because you get that lovely square cut.
Yeah, lovely.
And you can see if you do that profile now,
you can see the
square.
Yeah,
really well.
Absolutely. Awesome.
Okay, so now again, I'm using this tipping technique, as I say. You're just going to tip the end, and then I'm going to move to the other side of that bend and fold it over. And again, and that shows you what the little bit does in principle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you're never going to catch on the edge of those wires. They're tucked up out of the way, and also you can pop a clasp through there, a chain through there, so you can use it for what they call the drop-down pendants and everything. It's such a good technique. So we've got that. Now the other one you can do is the sliding one. If we do a quick slide, we've got a few minutes left. Okay. I'm using the 1mm again, predominantly because it's the easiest to show you quickly in a decent size. So I'm just going to take a couple of pieces, and I've done them a lot longer than I would have done. So nip off a couple of pieces of this. Now with these you can put gems in them, you can do all sorts. And if you are unsure, I don't know when they're on with Wendy, when the next one's on, but we do a shaped wire workshop where we use square, half round, flat, round.
Good stuff.
We have a play with all of them. It's fabulous.
Good stuff.
Fabulous. Right, so I would bind this along. I'm going to do it loosely to save time, but I would bind it usually in about an inch gap, only because I like it symmetrical. You don't have to do that, but just gives it a nice effect. The other thing with the half round wire, you have to be careful you don't twist it, and I'll try and do it so you can see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Right, now, can you see the difference between that? I don't know whether it'll show up on camera. And there, because that's got the back side of it, the flat bit showing.
Yeah.
It can give you a different effect if you're looking for a textured effect, so it'll raise it up and give you a flat bit, whereas you actually want the rounded bit to show. So when you're twisting it, and when you for doing the Spinel one, you actually have to twist it because you cross over each time.
Yeah.
So you just have to put a little twist in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I just want to hold these together enough. So I would just put 3 or 4 little loops along this to hold it together. I'm now going to use my chompers.
Num, 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 num.
Can you come home and do
Num,
that?
num, 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 num.
You probably get investigated by the dogs, but who's eating? Who's eating? Right, so we actually want to effectively have an overlap.
Yeah.
Okay, now this is going to be a teeny little one. I know we call them christening bracelets. I would not advise using it for a christening child, because there's loose pieces of wire on here. So I'm not, as a keepsake, yes, but not one of the teeny because I've still got mine and it's about that big.
I know, they're ridiculous, aren't they? So small.
I wouldn't advise putting it on a baby. Right, so what we need to do is we're going to cross that and form a loop. Where's the wire? There we go. So I'm going to use my flat pliers, and I think I've done this sort of bracelet, I don't know, so many times, and I do it slightly different every time. I have slight variations.
Good for you.
Right, so I've taken the outside one over. I'm then going to bend that one. That will come up and form a loop. Like I say, each time I do this, I do it in a slightly different way. That will form a loop and hold it in place.
Lovely.
Okay, I'm then going to form this around the other wire. Now I'm going to use the needle flat pliers, only because you can get a nice bend, because you've got to have enough space for it to move. So I'm using these to give you, so you see that it's sort of forming a frame around it.
Yeah, lovely.
And then that allows that slide. And I'm going to bend that up so that it forms a complete circle or square to its original. So that now forms a complete slide.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Obviously tidy that one up because that's going to annoy me. And then the other side, you can do it the same way. That plier. Pop it in there.
Lovely.
There we go. It's all about, with this square wire, it's all about getting those squares, those good angled turns, because otherwise, now that's slightly too long, so we'll trim a bit off. If you've done it too tight, it won't slide freely. And that is sliding beautifully. Turn that back up to there.
Yeah.
And then we're going to trim that first this time and loop it over the top.
Fantastic.
Okay, so this is quite a rough one.
No, but you totally get the idea.
You've got the principle. Let me just... pop that down of that sliding clasp.
Oh,
Now you can
that's
do it with
gorgeous.
one quite easily, just do a loop around it. But if you gem set those microfaceted black spinel through the middle of that, and you can still do the sliding loop on top of it, and it looks incredible. In fact, I might try and do one of those by the end of the show.
Awesome. Thank you, Alison. For those of you who are wondering where the when we're going to be bringing you the wire chompers, we will be bringing those to you later on in the show. We're having difficulty finding the actual code for them, etc., etc. But we will be bringing those to you later on in the show because they are invaluable with a kit like this, aren't they?
Yeah.
Stunning. Thank you, Alison.
Okay,
She's
thank you.
amazing, isn't she? Well, she's all right. We might ask her back again. I don't know, but there we go. Honestly, we've got so much coming up on today's show. There is literally more amazingly amazing stuff than you can shake any kind of stick at. Any stick. I do. Beautiful microfaceted garnet. Now garnet, oh my word, the garnet we've had in recently has just been absolutely the best I think I've ever seen in my entire life. It's just been incredible. Got garnet coming up later on in the show today, but I want to bring you these microfaceted ones to start off with. Rhodolite garnet, microfaceted, totally natural. Oh my word! Look at the colour. Look at that colour. Colour, clarity, amazing. What about this with the black Spinel microfaceted rounds?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my word, that looks amazing! That's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it? That is a beautiful combination. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Gorgeous, microfaceted rhodolite garnet plain rounds. Absolutely amazing. The black Spinel's coming up later on in the show, actually. Beautiful, beautiful strands here. Absolutely awesome. Because of its really high refractive index, you get this incredible amount of brilliance when you do have great quality rhodolite garnet like you've got here. It's going to give you more of a purpley red rather than that bright true red. Absolutely gorgeous. It's like the best kind of natural ruby in the world, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Amazing genuine gemstone strand, 100% natural, and here is your amazing price point. What are you doing, Alison?
Creating murder.
You are creating an absolute...
Sorry.
You're creating havoc. Just calm down over there, please.
Sorry.
Yes, well, you should be sorry. £12.95, there we go. Amazing. Well done. And when we've got genuine gemstones like this, which are microfaceted, to be able to bring you microfaceted anything is really, really tricky. If you can imagine trying to drill and facet a gemstone, which is just 3 millimeters in size, everything has to be much more concentrated. There has to be much more time and care taken over faceting and drilling gemstones of this kind of size. Absolutely amazing. And when you think about the kind of things you want to do with this, I'd be tempted just to make really simple, very, very clean lines. Just using these incredible strands. You know, with a strand like that, you could literally just there you are. You could just lay them up, and that's just going to look amazing, isn't it? Just literally stretchy bracelets. That would just look beautiful, wouldn't it? Debbie in Gloucestershire. I adore the microfaceted gems you do. They are astonishing. How can they be hand faceted? It must be so difficult. I know. It's like trying to... It's like my dad. Oh yeah, my dad, when he was suffering from jet lag. He was over in somewhere like, I think it was Singapore or something like that, and he was suffering really badly with jet lag. And of course, he was met at the airport by his clients who took him straight out for dinner, and he's literally trying to open his eyes with matchsticks, trying to hold them open with matchsticks. They're there, all there with chopsticks, eating their dinner. And one of the dishes was button mushrooms. Button mushrooms. They're all picking them up, kind of with chopsticks and things like that. And my dad just doesn't know what to do. So at the end of it, he just stabs it with a chopstick and eats it like that. When you're trying to chase a genuine gemstone that is 3 millimeters. Not around a plate, obviously, but when you're a lapidurist and you're trying to facet and drill a genuine gemstone, which is just 3 mm in size, it's almost impossible. But that is why lapidary and lapidurists train for a lifetime. It's something which has been constantly refined, constantly refined. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Lovely. Right. Please don't forget, we've got some of the best strands of citrine we've ever had in the entire world coming up later on in the show. Speaking of gorgeous citrine, let's warm you up with a stunning strand right now. absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Really bright, really beautiful. That gorgeous kind of lemony yellow colour coming out of these beautiful citrine faceted rondelles. Absolutely gorgeous. Genuine Brazilian citrine. Absolutely wonderful in its appearance. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Do you know what I love about a strand like this? You can really see some of these are kind of more lemony in colour. Some have got that gorgeous, you know, the beginnings of that kind of honey colour as well, which is so desirable and so coveted. Is that kind of tone that every single person wants, that gorgeous kind of honey colour. The closer to Madeira citrine you can get with citrine, the better. So Madeira citrine is a natural variety of citrine, which is extremely rare, and it comes with a really, really, really hefty price tag, obviously, because it is totally natural. And it is a gorgeous kind of marmalade colour. The closer you can get to that, and some of these are starting to look kind of honey-like and kind of Madeira citrine-like. The closer you can get to that, the better. Citrine, really, what you want to get with citrine is you want to get the carat weight. You definitely want to get the clarity as well. And any of those gorgeous tones which head towards kind of honey in colour, you know you're looking at great quality citrine here. Now, some of the citrine that we've had recently on Jewellery Maker has been absolutely fantastic. It's been last in stock. It's a genuine gemstone that we hardly ever get on Jewellery Maker. It is a gem which you will find will go with everything from your blue chalcedony to your peridot to your rose quartz to your amethyst. It's absolutely fantastic. A member of the quartz family. You can guarantee from Jewellery Maker that with citrine you are going to be getting those gorgeous lemony colours. The closer to orange and honey colours you can get, the better, because you're getting something much, much rarer. Beautiful, beautiful tone going through here, and just a whole variety of different tones. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely clarity, beautiful amounts of brilliance. And believe it or not, this is your price point today. This is unbelievable. It is really, really, really low. If you're thinking kind of high teens, maybe low 20s, no, £4.95. Honestly, if you know, this is one of the lowest price points that I personally have ever seen for citrine on Jewellery Maker. You know, citrine is normally a genuine gemstone which I attribute with kind of 30, 40, 50 pound price points. To be able to bring it to you today for less than £5. Now, obviously, I can't. You know, obviously the strands of citrine we're going to be bringing you a bit later on in the show are much, much, much larger strands. They're much, much, much deeper in colour, so the price points are going to be higher. This is your chance to get citrine literally at a rock bottom price. It's not a gemstone that would ever normally go down to $4.95, is it, Alison? It's just stunning, isn't it?
It is. I can't believe that's gone down to $4.95.
I know.
I'd put a 1 in front of that easily.
Absolutely.
It's a stunning strand, and it will work it well with both the other strands.
Yeah, it certainly will do. In fact, let me show it to you against the other two strands. Now, obviously, the citrine we're going to be bringing you later on in the show, it's not going to be $4.95. You know, there's no way we can get these other two strands down to $4.95. They are going to be absolutely fantastically priced for what they are, but as you can see here, these are much, much larger, much, much more open. But if you want to go together, you know, absolutely amazing. You can see these two strands here are darker in colour. They've got that more of a honey tone consistently going all the way through here. This is more of a yellowy kind of citrine, but oh my word, $4.95 for citrine is almost unheard of. Even on Jewellery Maker, where we do really bring you the very, very best gemstones for arguably the best prices you will see anywhere, with something like your black spinel, and of course with that microfaceted garnet as well. You can see how that works beautifully together. Absolutely stunning. We've got garnet coming up in the next hour as well. It is absolutely amazing in its size and its shape and its gorgeous colour. Beautiful, beautiful, deep, rich reds. And those strands, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Like I say, the citrine, which I've got coming up later on in the show, obviously it's not going to be $4.95. You know, they are superior gemstones in their kind of size and carat weight, and arguably the colour as well. But being able to bring you citrine of any kind of quality, you know, let alone citrine with this amount of clarity and brilliance coming out of it for $4.95 is absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of multi-bidders, loads of people coming through to get this. Don't forget, you are going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. And if you do want to multi-buy, because that's going to be the only regret I think that you're going to have, is the fact that you possibly didn't get enough of these. Being able to take advantage of citrine at a $4.95 price tag is absolutely something you should be doing. Even if you're looking at this and thinking, do you know what, that's a great deal, I don't have in mind for any particular projects at the minute, that's okay. Forget about that. Just get it. just get it. The fact that you've got it for £4.95 is amazing. It works so well in autumn jewellery. I always attribute it with kind of late summer and autumn jewellery.
Do you? Because I go for summer with it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I just love citrine in the summer.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous whenever you have it. It's a little ray of sunshine whenever you have it, isn't it?
Well, it is known as the gemstone of happiness, Alison.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. People from all over the country coming through to get these. Well done. We've got black spinel coming up in the next hour as well. We've got loads and loads and loads to be getting on with. We've also got some more kind of craft fairy bits. We've got the Craft Fair Tips DVD as well, which is a DVD which I've filmed with Mark Smith a couple of years ago, which is absolutely fantastic. We're going to be hearing much more from Alison as well, because obviously having someone like Alison who has done craft fairs and who does sell her pieces of jewellery, having someone like her with us today is absolutely invaluable as well. Do carry on multi-buying. I've got people buying 2s and 3s of this strand. If you want to multi-buy, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket, or by speaking to the call centre, you can add more than one of those onto your order. Beverly in Cardiff, I received this strand of citrine on the weekend. It's absolutely gorgeous and much better than on TV. It's the way of it. It's the way of it, isn't it? These strands always look better in real life. Don't take my word for it, though. Get it. Add it to your order. You'll see what I mean. For the sake of £4.95. I spent more than £4.95 on party hats this weekend, which nobody wanted to wear. Oh, no. Apart from Pippa wore a crown all the entirety of her party. She loved it, a little crown. She absolutely loved it. She didn't love it by the end. There's a photo that I put on Instagram of her looking very upset. But she wore the crown for the entire party, and that was the main thing. Nobody else wore a crown. That was a waste of money, wasn't it? This isn't. Just add it to your order. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Keep on adding those to your order. Well done. So, still got loads and loads coming up in the next hour. We've got some sterling silver by the looks of it. We've got some labradorite as well. And we've got black spinel Rondelles as well. You're not going to want to miss out on those. Well done to every single one of you coming through to get those. Fantastic. More of you multi-buying there. Well done. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in a couple of seconds.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional and I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, their community.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back, welcome back. The Down Under Show.
Ooh, hello.
Coming up soon on the 7th of June. Hey, is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? Oh, that's annoying. I'd love to do that show. And I'd do the entire show with an Australian accent. It would be quite annoying after a while though, wouldn't it? Would I annoy people? Probably. Okay. We've got loads to come up. Loads and 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 loads. Coming up, black spinel, rondelles. You don't very often see it with just without any facets on it at all.
No, you don't.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. Totally different feel, isn't it?
Yeah, very, very different.
Stunning.
Much smoother. Also, and I did give you a quick flash of this in the last hour. Amazing faceted rounds of garnet. Look at those, they're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous colour. This stunning strand coming up in this hour as well. Oh my words. Look at this. Gee whiz. Coming up at 10 to 11, look at this, it's finally come over. Rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? Oh my word, that is so shiny. Oh wow, look at the chain quality is really unusual on that. That's coming up at 10 to 11. Can't wait to bring it. That's got a little extender chain on it as well. That's going to be beautiful. We've still got quite a few of you with kits from the last hour in your baskets. Just check your baskets out. Just do it. It was under £20. Just do it. It was amazing. Just do it. What would you say, Alison? Just do it.
Just do it.
Just do it. Listen to Alison.
It's not worth leaving it there. It'd be rude not to.
She knows what she's going on about, does our Alison, Tarry? Well, most of the time. Very, very heavily censored, I have to say. Right. What's better than a strand of labradorite?
2 strands.
Cheese on toast? I know. It is amazing. Tuna mayo cheese toasty that I had for tea last night. That is pretty hard to beat. But I'll tell you what is better than a strand of labradorite. A labradorite necklace rope. We are literally a hair's breadth away from creating ready-made pieces of jewellery. We are shameless, aren't we? We literally are shameless. Because this really is pretty much a ready-made piece of jewellery. We've taken hundreds, if not thousands of beautiful labradorite nuggets, drilled them, and then woven them onto a rope style necklace, okay? If you're familiar with the Lazy Daisy or Viking knit, which is a special weave that you can do to create a rope-like piece using lots and lots of strands, then you will absolutely be able to identify this. This is your labradorite rope necklace. You're effectively getting kumahemoed labradorite. Sorry, not kumahemoed, Lazy Daisied labradorite. It is absolutely amazing quality that you're going to be getting here. This is effectively a ready-made piece of jewellery. All you need to put on this is a clasp, which is so simple and so easy. If you go onto our website, you can get bell caps, which you can literally adhere this labradorite into, and there it is, £6.95. Now, if you're going to be making your own labradorite rope style necklace, you can absolutely do that, yeah. You're going to need a lot of labradorite and you're going to need a lot of time because it's going to take you hours to create this incredible look, and it really, really honestly will do. Or you can get it from Jewellery Maker and we've effectively done it for you. Simple, easy, done.
$6.95's not right. It's too cheap.
Well, it's not representative of the amount of time and effort this has taken, is it?
You used the gosh, no, I couldn't do that. I'm quite quick with my Viking knit. That length would take me probably about 8 hours. You know, £6 odd. Even if you said 6 hours, £1 an hour.
Dear me. And actually, when you do start to think about making it yourself, and even if you did want to invest all that kind of time and energy into making it yourself, fine, fantastic, well done. But are you going to be able to get this consistency, this uniform look? I very, very much, I've just tied a knot it because I think it looks nice. Because it allows you to see the labradorite from all those gorgeous different angles. That labradorite, by the way, is 100% natural. 100% natural. All of that gorgeous labradorescence, 100% natural. It's just so gorgeous. You can cut it up if you want to. You don't have to leave it on this rope style necklace. You can absolutely do whatever you want with this. But I have to say, we've effectively made a piece of jewellery for you, and we are so close to literally bringing you ready-made pieces of jewellery. It's just ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots of multi-bidders as well. You're doing brilliantly well done. Go on then. Last of stock ruby. Goodness me.
That's a strange phrase, isn't it?
Isn't it just? What's your birthstone, Alison?
Mine's Aquamarine, actually.
Is it?
Yeah.
I have to say, if there was another month which I was born, other than May, because I am born in May, so emerald is my birthstone. I have to say, I do love emerald. It's my favourite gemstone in the entire world. But if there was another month of the year that I could be born in, it would be July. Because I would get ruby as my birthstone. I absolutely adore natural ruby. And I make no bones about the fact that I absolutely prefer natural ruby over filled or treated ruby. You know, we all kind of have our preferences, and for me, natural ruby is king. I can appreciate treated ruby, and I do absolutely love treated ruby, but for me, there is nothing that can give you that depth of colour, that morello cherry red, those beautiful silks, those wonderful fibres, which when the light reflects on them, you get this lovely silvery, almost shiller coming off these. There's nothing that can do that other than your natural ruby. It's absolutely beautiful quality. So deep, so rich, so intense. This with the garnet, with the black spinel that we've got coming up, this with the gorgeous citrine, you know, everything on today's show just goes together. That looks like, I mean, what an awesome combination. What an awesome combination.
That's amazing.
In fact, the only thing that comes close to this kind of red is the garnet that we've got coming up in this hour. Look at those two together. Look at those two together. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's one thing that really, well, there are lots of things that separate our ruby from other people's ruby, but the main thing that kind of comes to my mind is, of course, the incredible price point. 100 carats, I repeat, 100 carats of natural ruby for £11.95p.
£11.95.
I know. Let's be honest, Alison. Craft fair. Perfect example. Craft fair, Village Fete, wherever you're going to be exhibiting your jewellery this summer. 2 of these gemstones, make a pair of earrings using your precious metal findings. I personally would only ever use precious metal findings with gemstones like this. Pair of earrings, 2 gemstones, literally a little wrap loop at the top. That demonstration, by the way, is in our Get Started booklet and DVD, which you get free with your first order. Make yourself a pair of earrings. Easily, those earrings, with just 2 gemstones, you could easily sell for £12. Easily, £12, £15. That's that's the price of the entire strand that you've got going on there.
What I would say...
Amazing.
Sorry.
No, not at all.
What I would say, though, is be careful of underpricing as well.
Yeah.
Because
that's nobody
is going to believe that you've got a pair of ruby earrings on sterling silver for £12 something.
That's
Especially not that size.
That's a really good tip, actually, Alison. That was a problem which I came up against when I first did my first craft fair, is that the first day I didn't sell anything and I was so disheartened. And it was because my price points were way, way, way too low. I fell into the trap which so many people fall into. Well, if I get it from Jewellery Maker for £11.95, then I kind of feel guilty. I feel bad for kind of selling it for above that kind of price point. Don't. We put all the work in. We commission not 20 of these strands, but more like 120 of these strands or 220 of these incredible strands to be able to bring it to you at this incredible price. Don't do yourself a disservice. Don't underprice your jewellery. Pauline, woohoo, got mine. Only been able to get the nuggets before today. Thank you, James. Just need emerald now. You know what? That's a really good point, Pauline. When you've got, say, a strand of nuggets of natural ruby for £11.95, absolutely fantastic, brilliant. But when you get individually hand-drilled, highly polished drops of ruby for that kind of a price, that's unbelievable. Well done. Really? Right, before you hang on, whoa. Before you start doing anything ridiculous with this, Rob, what is the price on this?
Oh, look at that.
Genuine. Natural. Tourmaline. The colours in this strand ranging from your deep dark tones, very, very similar to your kind of darker Paraiba colours, to your, oh my word, there's some watermelon tourmaline in here, look at this, to your watermelon tourmaline colours there, with the green, the white, the red, such an awesome gem. That's like Pedinera bicolour tourmaline actually, so rare. Ranging to your kind of Saphira tourmalines and your Crozera rubellite kind of tones. I know for a fact this strand is going to sell out. Do I remember there aren't very many of these, are there? Yeah, there's hardly any of these available. It's going to sell out in seconds. All you need to know is genuine, natural tourmaline, a gem we hardly ever have on Jewellery Maker. This is your price. For me, it's about £50 lower than where I personally think we should be. It's just going to sell out.
Yeah, John. Not supposed to be shopping. That's gorgeous. It's one of my favourites, tourmaline.
For me, that price is obscene. This is a classic case of never, ever, ever underpricing your jewellery. When you set this into earrings, a necklace, a bracelet, please, for the love of gemstones, please do not ever, 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 even if it's just one of these in a bracelet, never sell that for $7.95. No. Ever. There's chrome tourmaline in there. Gee whiz! That is like £50 lower than where personally I would be. It's not about what I think though. It's about what we can do. It's true. You laugh, but it's true. Look at the size of these. Final few opportunities. Well, Rob is kind of stating the obvious. Producer Rob saying, yes, there's not many blue opal strands left in the building at the minute. Yes, it's because everyone keeps buying them, Rob. It's because they keep going, yeah? Yeah? It's because everybody keeps buying them. They are amazing, aren't they? genuine, natural blue opal. Yeah, that's natural. This is a natural, genuine gemstone. Not all opal is going to be kind of that jelly opal or have the kind of the pin fire quality. Opal can be anything from kind of your jelly opal quality right the way through to your thick, opaque blues, purples, pinks, yellows. Absolutely incredible quality. Now, yes, we have been surfing the opal wave recently. Everybody has just been absolutely loving the opal that we've had. We've had some beautiful Peruvian opal. We've had purple opal, pink opal. It's been absolutely wonderful, and it's been such a fantastic time. That time appears to be kind of coming to an end, and I don't want it to come to an end because it's one of those things. It's like you just want the party to carry on. But at the end of the day, we can't bring you opal all day, every day on Jewellery Maker. Angela and Leicestershire, I have these, made some beautiful rings. See, rings, great idea, great idea. Deb Briggs, I have the strand, it's lovely. Summer on a strand. Do you know what I put this with?
Citrine.
The citrine. Oh, which ones? Oh! Gee whiz.
Oh.
Sun. Sky.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
That is like the most awesome combination ever. Okay, price point for this. I'm being told. Makes me sad. Makes me happy that it's going to be going out there into your homes for just $9.95. But when I look at a strand like this, I think, oh my goodness gracious me. Imagine how you're going to feel getting this strand home. Because it's amazing. It looks amazing here with the citrine. You've got to get the citrine, by the way. If you come through to get this, you've got to get the citrine. It's absolutely the law. You have to. When you get a strand like this home, you're going to open that parcel, you're going to look at it and think to yourself, how on earth did I get away with paying less than £10 for that strand of natural blue opal? How on earth did I get away with doing that? It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Well done. Beautiful, beautiful. They're about to sell out. Well done. You're right. Very,
very pretty.
What would you say this is? Don't look at the details. Have you just seen them?
I did see it. It was my first thought because it looks quite morganite-y to me.
I know.
And that's why I looked.
What is it about this strand? What is it about this strand? Actually, I'm not giving a true representation of it because my cardigan is reflecting on the desk. There we go. What is it about this strand that makes it look like morganite? Why does this particular strand of rose quartz look more like morganite than anything else? Do you know what it is? It's the clarity. It's the clarity on this strand. Delicate pink colours. Yeah, absolutely delicate pink colours. Definitely your rose quartz qualities. Absolutely. Rose quartz is a gemstone which I would never normally attribute with having clarity. It's just one of those gemstones, you know, it's a member of the quartz family. It's quite a fibrous member of the quartz family. And I would never normally expect it to have clarity. Pink gemstones that I would want to have clarity, and I have seen in the past, over the last week or so, I had that epic morganite. Do you remember that epic morganite that was, I think it was about 60 or 70 pounds? It was amazing, absolutely gorgeous, and that had impeccable clarity, and it was gem quality morganite. That looks like that, you know, it was absolutely amazing and definitely worth every single penny of that price tag. This is rose quartz, something I wouldn't normally attribute clarity with. And if I did have clarity, I wouldn't normally expect to get colour. You're getting the colour and the clarity, and it's $6.95. Boom! That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. with your rose quartz, you know, it can be a gemstone of compromise. You know, some gemstones are a gemstone of compromise. Sometimes you get great clarity but zero colour, or loads of colour but not much clarity. And you kind of, you know, you're in one of two camps. Do you want the clarity or do you want the or do you want the colour? Well, here you've got both, the clarity and the colour, and it's £6.95. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. That's going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Amazing. This is just awesome, awesome, awesome quality rose quartz, isn't it? Of course it is. Kerry, you love my jokes. What would you do without me? Exactly. I want that dress. It's a very pretty dress. I can. Popcorn. Do you remember the Saturday morning show? Was it Top Banana? Was it called Top Banana? And they had to play games, and there were different kind of categories to the games. And one was ping pong. Ping pong, good shot. And the other one was popcorn, because it was a film-related question. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Okay, fine. No, it's fine. Clearly not as cultured as I am.
Too old.
With Saturday morning television. Do you remember Whack-A-Day? Whack-A-Day. With Timmy Mallet?
I'm too old, Carol. I was the Wacky Races and Multicoloured Swap Shop and...
I've no idea what she's talking about. Right, okay, here we go. Gold-plated brass 7-inch popcorn chain. I own popcorn chain. I do. I don't steal. I don't know. Actually, this is one of the ones I didn't steal. I had a viewer who very kindly sent me one of our rose gold plated popcorn chains, and I wear it as a necklace, and I've had loads of people comment on it, including Lucy Nichols, who's currently on maternity leave, and I went out for dinner with her and her husband Drew and my husband. It was lovely, and I wore the popcorn chain because I knew that she'd comment on it, and she did. So predictable. 7 inches in length with a 2.5-inch extended chain on it. Absolutely gorgeous. These are so beautifully put together. They look so high-end. They look so pricey. By the way, you're going to be getting 3 bracelets. 3. You know, you don't have to choose one. You don't have to choose which one you're going to get. You're going to get all 3. Look at the size of the lobster claw clasps on these as well. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. They do actually look like lobster claws, don't they? They are about that kind of size. They're enormous. So you've got your beautiful popcorn chain here. It's all yellow gold plated, beautiful quality, amazing price point. It's £8.95 for 3. You may as well just get them. You may as well just get them. That's less than £3 each. I'm sorry, but that on its own, that does not look like a bracelet which costs less than £3, does it? Does it? No. They are beautiful, and they're so lightweight, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Really, really fantastic if you just want to wear a bracelet like this on its own, but you can if you want to. You can have charms coming off it. You can weave onto it as well, because it does have tiny little holes in it. They're really, really difficult to see because how reflective this is, but you can get, you can weave onto it. You can get gemstones through it if you want to. You get tiny, tiny little holes. Can you see them? Yeah. Beautiful, aren't they? Well done. £8.95 for 3. That's for 3. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You could even, if you wanted to, you could just gizmo straight onto it. You don't have to use it as a popcorn chain at all. You can do whatever. Just use it as a base, use it as a blank. Have you used any of these popcorn chains, Alison?
I've not been lucky enough to, because I'm either on or they've sold out by the time I've got to them. They're fab. They're fab. They're fab as they go, and you can just do something with a large bail. And they're fab to use like that. But like you say, they're fab on their own. And if you can stitch gemstones in, oh, the little microfaceted spinel in it.
Alison, Tarry.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you these to play with.
Oh, thank you. I won't say
That's
no
the kind of
to
person
that.
I am.
Thank you very much.
They are. Literally. Yeah. Like a rat up a drain pipe. Literally.
Hey, yeah, don't wait for a second asking.
No. Clearly not. Right, where are we going now? Oh, there they are. Sorry. I was about to shout at you then, Becky. lives in there, she is. She's not listening. She's not listening. Silver-plated brass. These are the Rondelle ones. These are the Rondelle ones. My life is so exciting. No, but honestly, these Rondelle spacer beads are absolutely brill. Why? Okay, so if I take the lid off, don't worry, Becky, I'm not going to tip them out all over the desk. She's still not listening. She's probably choosing to ignore me, isn't she? Yeah. That's fine. Everyone else does. Oh, for goodness sake. They make your life easy, do they? They're Rondelle in shape. So rather than... There we go. Rather than being round, they're Rondelle shaped, so like a squashed round. So, there we go. Okay. What's absolutely brilliant with these is they've got really large holes going through the centre of the beads. Oh, for goodness sake. Why is that so brilliant? Well, I'll tell you why that's so brilliant. If you crimp these, so you flatten them with your flat nose pliers, okay, rather than having one hole, you can create two holes. So then you have like almost like a two, like a double holed bead. So you can start to make your two-stranded pieces of jewellery. You can use them as little spacer bars. Absolutely gorgeous, stunning shape on these. And you can't really do that with the spacer beads, which are smaller than these. They're silver-plated brass, and in this tube there's approximately 380 of your beads. Amazing. $8.95. Absolutely fantastic quality. Absolutely amazing deal for you today for just £8.95. Absolutely wonderful. These kind of spacer beads are so unbelievably useful. You can use them as little individual spacer beads. You can use them with much larger gemstones, much larger qualities if you just want to create that accent and give you that kind of flash of precious metal plating. Or you can make entire suites of jewellery just using these. If you're into your beaded kumihimo as well, they're absolutely fantastic. Having these in your stash is always great. And I remember when I first started making jewellery, we didn't have these kind of spacer beads. And I remember getting Stardust Rondelles from Jewellery Maker, but having to buy packs of them, which is absolutely fine. I was more than happy to do that. The price was always great. But it's so much easier. It's so much more... economical as well to be able to get all of these in one go. You will end up using them. I know 380 spacer beads sounds like an awful lot of beads, and do you know what? It is a lot of beads, but you will end up using them. I kid you not, you absolutely will. Just trust me on that. So if you can multi-buy, if you feel that you can afford to do that, like Maria in Middlesex has come through to get 3 of these, fantastic. And the great thing about these as well, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room when you do store them, because you will probably end up storing these and maybe using one pack right now, one pack in 6 months, one pack in a year or 18 months, and you can never have too many packs of these, and they're normally about the kind of $14.95 price point. Now, $8.95. Now, please don't go anywhere. I've got a star buy Spinel deal coming your way right now. Now, oh my word. Oh my word. There is no other gemstone in the world that gives you the same amount of luster, the same amount of glossiness. And I didn't actually realise until we started to get Spinel in over the last month. We've had quite a lot of Spinel in. It's been absolutely fantastic. It's my favourite jet black gemstone. And from speaking to many members of our guest designer team, I've learnt over the last month or so that actually it's not just me. It's not just me who absolutely adores this jet black gemstone, but I remember I've spoken to Fleur about this on air. I've spoken to Claire McDonald, who's another one of our guest designers, about this gemstone, and she says, you know, it's the epitome of glamour, the epitome of sophistication. But clearly, by your kind of reaction this morning, Alison, you clearly love black Spinel as well.
Yep, I do, all of it. I mean, when Rob put that T-bar out.
I know.
And you had all the citrine and all the spinel. It was just like heaven.
I know.
Absolutely stunning. Spinel's a nice hard gemstone, so you can use it, and it's durable.
Good call.
But it's so gorgeous. It adds decadence, I always think.
Doesn't
to
it
a piece.
just? It's like, it gives you the kind of luster that a black diamond, as beautiful as black diamonds are, and I do genuinely love black diamonds, it gives you a luster that black diamonds and other black gemstones just can't give to you. Yeah. What is it? Well, as Alison quite rightly says, it is a really, really hard, genuine gemstone. It's got a similar kind of cubic structure to diamonds, which leads us to kind of understanding why it is unbelievably durable. If you've got a genuine gemstone with the same kind of cubic structure as a diamond, you think about how diamonds form, it forms in kind of hexagonal shapes which are bound together, which is why it is so unbelievably hard. It's kind of 10 on the Mohs scale. If you've got a gemstone which has got a similar kind of structure to a diamond, it's going to give you that same kind of strength. Now, it gives you a clean, white, glossy luster. With gemstones like black diamonds and black tourmaline, you're not necessarily going to get that clean edge, that clean, white, reflective quality. You're going to get more of a weird kind of iridescence with your black diamonds, which I have to say, black diamonds are absolutely fantastic. I've had them in the past. I absolutely love them, but there is no other gemstone that gives you this glossiness, this sophistication, this level of quality and smoothness that black Spinel can bring to you. Now, there are a couple of locations around the world that are famous for black Spinel mining. Vietnam, one of them, and Thailand, another one. And this is Thai black Spinel. It is entirely natural. And if you own either Vietnamese or Thai black Spinel, you are getting arguably the finest black Spinel the world has to offer. Now, there is another great reason why I love black Spinel so much. It looks so high-end. It looks so sophisticated. It's the kind of genuine gemstone that you see big jewellery houses using. If you think about some of the jet black gemstones that Cartier have used in the past, or even Chopard, you've got this wonderful kind of glamour set alongside diamonds. It looks wonderful, set with rose gold, set with yellow gold, actually set with the citrine that we've got coming up. I mean, this is the absolute epitome of glamour. That is absolute. That looks like $1 million, doesn't it? But I tell you something, black Spinel is also one of the most affordable jet black gemstones on the planet. It looks so wonderfully high-end, but in actual fact, it's £4.95.
Wow.
Yeah. Now, we do test out a lot of our new facets, a lot of our unusual facets on black Spinel before any other gemstone, because when you facet this gemstone, it is absolutely unbeatable and it looks absolutely sensational. In this particular case, it's been left unfaceted, it's been highly polished, which is why we can bring it to you for just £4.95. Because yes, it has had work obviously applied to it. It's been highly polished, it's been center drilled, but because it hasn't had all of the extra facets put on there, we can bring it to you for that much lower price point. Why not try putting it with this with the citrine we bought you in the first hour? And I would go one step further as well. I'd say put it with the Garnet. The Garnet is another incredible deal that we've got coming up in this hour. Absolutely beautiful. You can mix it up though with highly faceted gemstones like your highly faceted black Spinel microfaceted strand. See, those two look amazing together as well. Obviously this strand is going to sell out. I've got loads and loads of people multi-buying this strand as well. It is absolutely unbeatable in my personal opinion, and I would take this over black tourmaline, black diamonds, black onyx any day of the week. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing quality. What an stunning opportunity for you today. We've also got your rhodium plated 95 sterling of a chain as well. Why not try kind of mixing it with that, and then maybe your silver plated brass rondelles as well. You know, you've got a really winning combination there as well. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. And you know, we had Elizabeth from Tyne and Weir who came in even before we brought you the price, you know, literally as soon as the graphics came on screen, and she bought 4 strands. It's one of those gemstones that people want. As soon as you get it home, as soon as you've used it once, you will always be on the lookout for this gemstone. You will always strive to get this gemstone in your collection whenever you can. So do make the most of it. Do make the most of the fact that it's only £4.95 as well. Well done. Lots of web bidders and telephone bidders still coming through to get this from Warwickshire, Staffordshire, Hampshire, Cheshire, Cardiff, Lanarkshire, Surrey, Kent, Hampshire, West Midlands, Argyll and Bute, Berkshire, the Isle of Man, Leicestershire, Alaska, Lancashire, Bristol, Kent, Durham, Leicestershire, Cheshire. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Now, another gemstone, you know, if you do want to, quite often in jewellery making, you've got to be brave to do it, but quite often in jewellery making, opposites work, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So having a really highly faceted gemstone with a gemstone that isn't faceted, or having a gemstone which has got loads of clarity, which may be with maybe an opaque gemstone, or a gemstone which is very, very dark in colour with a gemstone which has got loads of inner brilliance and sparkle, it can work. And I'll show you how it does work with this. Woo!
Oh yeah.
See how those two work together? Effortless glamour, that, isn't it? Just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The aquamarine you have on this strand is absolutely sensational. Genuine African aquamarine. It looks like it might, but I assume, never assume anything, but I'm kind of guessing this gemstone, well, it is from Africa, but I'm guessing it might be Nigerian aquamarine, responsible for some of the finest quality aquamarine in the world. Obviously, one of the first things that strikes me about this strand is the level of colour, the level of clarity, the level of inner brilliance. This gemstone should have something called adamantine luster, which is a luster similar to that in a colourless diamond. And you should have this oh wow. Look at the strand and look at the reflection it's casting on the black plate underneath it. Look at that.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's like when you see those awesome photos of like a lake on top of a lake, kind of like a sky on top of a sky.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
When you've got that wonderful, wonderful quality all the way through this gemstone. But I have to say, there is something else which is striking me about this incredible strand. These are graduated gemstones. They're 3x1 to 7x2 millimetres in diameter. I want to draw your attention to something though. Look at how the lapidrist has graduated these gemstones so carefully. So, I mean, there is no... Obviously, you can see the gemstones are graduated as you look out to the sides of the strand, but look at how delicately and how consistently that's been done. That is just seamless, isn't it? It's absolutely seamless. Now, aquamarine. Right, you've got a quality here which isn't bead quality. This is absolutely 100%, 1,000,000,000% gem quality. One of the most considered pieces of jewellery I've ever sold in all my years of presenting was an aquamarine ring, which arguably I don't think actually should have been a ring. I think it probably should have been a pendant because the aquamarine was so large, but that sold for 4 figures. Aquamarine is a genuine gemstone which has got more myth and legend attributed to it than any other gemstone I know. You can love it for that reason. You can love it for the reason that you are getting a gem quality aquamarine here. It's got all of those beautiful blues. It's hardly got any of the greens, which sometimes really can be a little bit off-putting. You've got those gorgeous, delicate blues coming through here, almost your Santa Maria aquamarine tones coming all the way from here, and the most amazing price point as well. Please do bear in mind what you are getting. You are getting almost, you know, your museum quality aquamarine here with its clarity, with its colour, its decadence, that adamantine luster, that beautiful vitreous luster. It should look like a crystal, like it's got a glass-like quality to it. And my goodness me, with that delicate tone for $69.95. Amazing. Beautiful, beautiful delicate tone. Imagine this in a tiara or something where the light is going to get to it. I can imagine a bride wearing this actually, Alison, can't you?
Oh, absolutely bridal. Absolutely. As an aquamarine birthstone, though, I definitely wear it as jewellery. I loved it with that Spinel.
Yeah, absolutely with the Spinel.
The clarity of that is stunning.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. And I always think when you're in the studio, and most people, all the people who come on workshops actually say it, when you see them in the flash, they look so much different. So much different than when you see them through the cameras.
Yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
we look over to the side because there's a screen over to the side. You know, that's my best shot. It's only because I'm nosy. And then you look back over there and sometimes you think, it's just not showing. And you can see the reflection, but you can't see that colour, and it's such a beautiful blue colour.
Yeah, yeah, it is absolutely amazing.
With
With all of our genuine gemstone strands, and I know, we do say this a lot, but you've got to get them home. You have to get them home. It's one thing seeing it in the studio, you know, for us to see it in the studio, and actually gemstones look so unbelievably different when you start to take them outside and you see them in their natural environment, you know, in the open air, rather than being in an artificial enclosed box. I don't even need to see the details for this. This is absolutely 100% categorically Zambian amethyst. It is. Zambian amethyst. Fact! I hope it is now I've said that. It better be, because otherwise I'm going to look a right wally. It is, yeah. Goodness for that. Okay. Natural Zambian amethyst. Boom! Does this look like the amethyst of your dreams? Does this look like the amethyst, the dictionary definition of amethyst? Yeah, 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 yeah. How does it look? How does it look? Beautiful, deep, dark, rich, stunning. Even more stunning! Gee whiz, that looks good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there is a really important reason as to why they look so good together. They're effectively the same gemstone. Both members of the quartz family. Citrine is basically amethyst, which has been heated up. Whether it's been done naturally or been done in a lab, you've got this incredible quality. So, of course, they're going to look great together. That is like the ultimate colour combo, isn't it? Orange and purple. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Now, Zambian amethyst, specifically Coloma mine amethyst, which is in Zambia, is so deep, so dark, so wonderfully luxurious. I'm not going to say 100% categorically this is Coloma mine amethyst. It certainly looks very much like it, though. I can absolutely confirm it's from Zambia. Okay, looks very much like your Coloma mine amethyst. You've got this incredible quality, mined not too far away actually from the famous Victoria Falls. The most wonderful, wonderful depth of colour. This is like your archetypal amethyst colour. If somebody gave you a whole spectrum of purple in front of you and asked you to point out what colour amethyst is, it would be this black currant tone, this absolutely glorious quality. A gemstone which features more in people's first orders and more in people's first makes than pretty much every other gemstone out there. And when you are looking for a tone or a colour that suits absolutely everybody, purple is it. It will suit everybody. So if you are going to be making a piece of jewellery for somebody as a gift, or you want a genuine gemstone on your craft store that you know people are A, going to have heard of, and B, is going to sell, this is absolutely it. This is like your surefire gemstone that you know is always going to go. $17.95, looking fantastic. And when you consider how many gemstones you're getting on the strand, you're getting dozens of gemstones on your strand. $17.95 there, by the way. It's not, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not, no. Not today. We're going lower. Every single one of you comes through to get this today. It's only paying £11.95p. Amazing. Absolutely sensational. And that is for 170 carats of totally natural Zambian amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. When you saw this strand, Alison, you were kind of nodding in agreement at the kind of, yeah, that's it. This is amethyst, isn't it? This is how it should look when it's kind of deep and rich.
Yeah, it's the colour most people know amethyst. It was quite interesting you were saying, you know, putting out the different shades of purple and picking, put out some greens, put out, you know, and say, which of those is amethyst? And they won't pick the green, they won't pick the rose quartz, the rose de France colours.
Rose de France, yeah.
They won't be picking the pink amethyst. They will just go straight for that.
Absolutely.
And if you've got a craft stall, you want people to feel comfortable as well.
Absolutely.
And they know amethyst.
Yeah.
It's everybody has got a piece of amethyst nearly. It goes with all skin tones. It goes with all metal colours.
Yeah.
It's such a versatile colour, and people know what it is.
Yeah, definitely.
And if you can put that on your stall, you can then, they'll come and look at things like your labradorite, if you can get some nice flash of your labradorite.
Because it'll wow people.
But they know what amethyst is. And it's all about getting people to come into your stall.
Absolutely.
Really is all about getting people to come in.
Making you as accessible as possible.
Yep.
Then you can hit them with whatever you like. And they're just going to lap it up. But honestly, if you know, it's one of those gemstones that you see a lot on the high street, you see it a lot elsewhere, and if you can hit them with the best quality, you know, this is 100% natural Zambian amethyst, get your authenticity card for an extra 25p. It's worth its weight in gold. Amazing. Okay. When you do your craft fairs, your village fetes, your whatever you're doing, your jewellery parties, whatever you do, it's always great to display your pieces of jewellery in a really effective way. It gives you that kind of confidence. It helps you feel more professional, helps you look more professional, gives people the confidence to come up to your stall and feel that they can take something off a display bust and kind of try it on, this, that and the other. I know it's a black acrylic necklace display stand. It's not as beautiful as genuine gemstones, but then again, it's not meant to be. This is not meant to detract from your jewellery at all. It's not meant to kind of be the centre stage. If it was sparkly and glittery and all that kind of stuff, then I'd say, you know, it's going to detract from your gemstones. This is absolutely doing what it should do, i.e. just sitting there, ready to receive whatever you want. Now, if you are one of those people who is super, super, super kind of organised and extremely resourceful, and maybe you are one of those people who comes through to get from Jewellery Maker different chains, different quality pieces, then this is absolutely going to work. Something like this display bust is designed to display things on, whether it is going to be a selection of chains that you can offer your customers, whether it's going to be pendants, whether it's going to be neckline pieces. You know, this is absolutely designed to display your pieces on. You can use it this way around, you can use it however you like. You can use it that way around if you want to, you can use it this way around if you want to, however you like, okay? You don't have to use it if you, if you don't sell your pieces of jewellery on, if you're somebody who makes pieces of jewellery for friends, for family, for yourself, just have one of these on your bedside table. Have one of these to just pop your chains on or pop your necklaces on, just at home. Absolutely fantastic. Price point on this is utterly ridiculous, and almost every single person who comes through to get these multi-buys. I mean, it is absolutely wonderful. It's just £3.95. It's lovely just to keep your chains organised on something like this, isn't it?
Well, absolutely, and you're perfect. You're saying if you've got a selection, so you could say, well, you know, most people will make them in plate, and then say if you prefer it in sterling, or vice versa, make them in sterling. If it's that price point is too much for you, I can do it for you in plate. It's nice to have that option. And you can also, the stepped ones, I love the other busts for doing your big pieces on. The step ones allow you to do a suite of jewellery on one. So you can have a little bracelet at the top, then your long necklace, and then at the ears, the ears on the end, your earrings on the end. Because of the steps, you can hang multiple pieces from, and that's fantastic. And also, if you've got, like I do, shoulder duster earrings, they're fantastic for doing those.
Good
because
call.
Earring stands are never tall enough.
Yeah, good call. Why not?
They're brilliant.
And if you do take a lot of photographs of your pieces of jewellery and you want a lovely kind of bust to put them on, a lovely kind of background to put them on, this is absolutely brilliant. Great for your for photographing your pieces. Right, do not go anywhere. I've got a star buy coming up now, and it's amazing. Over the last week, every single strand of garnet that I've bought you has wowed me. Every single strand of garnet that I've bought you has wowed you. Every single strand of garnet that I've bought you, price point wise, has been beyond ridiculous for what you're getting. And I tell you something, this is no exception. It is absolutely beautiful. Jewellery Maker has been going now for 6 years, just over 6 years. and we have changed and grown unrecognisably as a channel. Our price points have shifted massively for the better, obviously. Garnet is a genuine gemstone which a lot of you will have heard of. It's a bit like your amethyst. A lot of you will have come into contact with it. Maybe you've got a piece of jewellery which has been passed down from generations to you, and it's garnet. It's a gem which is mentioned in the Bible. It's been around for hundreds, if not thousands of years, okay? But on Jewellery Maker, when we first started, it was actually a really difficult gemstone for us to get hold of. And when we could get hold of garnet, it would come to you in beautiful round gemstones. Normally they weren't faceted, they were big kind of round gemstones. And per strand, they were kind of 20 to 40 pounds a strand. And oh my word, you absolutely love them. And it was great quality garnet. The price points were a little bit high. It was a little bit too considered for some people, understandably. You know, that kind of, you know, that is going to be a little bit higher than a lot of people kind of have budgeted for a single strand. 6 years later, here we are, okay? Garnet is still one of those gemstones that's one of our biggest sellers. It's one of the gemstones that as soon as we get it in stock, producers, presenters, directors fight over this gemstone. It always, always, always goes. All of the garnet that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker is 100% natural, okay? We don't treat our garnets at all. And we are able to bring you garnet which I know I would wear. Garnet which you put this alongside some of the substandard stuff you can get elsewhere, and oh my word, it's so easy to point out the Jewellery Maker garnet because the quality is absolutely superb. This is what we invest so much time and energy into. These are genuine, natural garnet 6mm faceted rounds. You've got an amazing genuine gemstone here that has got a fantastic capacity to give you a deep, rich red wine colour, and also, in this particular case, because it's been faceted, an amazing amount of lustre. It looks sumptuous, doesn't it? And a bit like black spinel, it looks very, very sophisticated, and it looks really, really high-end, doesn't it? Now, I'm not telling you what to do with this, but I just so happen to have the perfect kind of gemstones to put this with on today's show. Black spinel and citrine. For me, that combination there. The only other thing I'd probably add to that is white pearls. But garnet with any of these, be it black spinel or the citrine or white pearls, it's absolutely amazing. And you can make that piece of genuine gemstone jewellery that will be passed down from generation to generation. The kind of jewellery that you see in an antique dealer's window. Garnet, like I say, has been around for many, many, many years, so you quite often see it in antique jewellery. When you get this strand home, why not go to your local antique dealer and look at the kind of the quality of garnet that you can get elsewhere. Price point wise, okay, so when we first started to get garnet 5.5 years ago on Jewellery Maker, they were absolutely beautiful qualities. The size, the shape was wonderful, but the price points were that much more considered. Because of how far we've come as a channel, because of how hard our buying team works and our relationships growing, ever growing with mine owners overseas, we are able to bring you quality like this for price points like that. Genuine, natural 6mm faceted rounds of garnet for £6.95. Now, Ollie, who's directing today, has been working on Jewellery Maker really since the beginning. And you must remember, I mean, we've spoken about it before, haven't we? The garnets that we used to have on JM were absolutely stunning, but they were kind of £20-30 price point. Yeah, £24.95 was like an everyday kind of price for your garnets. They were arguably probably a little bit larger than this, but you've got an incredible quality here that's been faceted as well, and it's £6.95. And I knew that this strand was going to be an absolute winner. All of the garnet that we've had in over the last week, because we seem to have had kind of half a dozen strands or so that have kind of filtered through in the last week or so. Every single one of those strands has just gone. You clearly love it. I absolutely love the quality you're going to be getting here as well. It is absolutely sensational quality you're going to be getting here, and an amazing price point as well. What would you use this particular strand for, Alison? What kind of design do you think it lends itself to?
I love it with pearls.
Do you?
I do love it with pearls. I think it's such a... Again, it goes with a decadent feel, so I would definitely put it with Spinel. I love it with Citrine. It's very natural. It's a deep rose colour. So, you know, it can make really luscious jewellery.
Yeah.
And when you put it with the black, you can go one way completely. You can put it with the yellow, you get a different look and feel. You put it in with the pearls and you get that more traditional, high-end look.
Yeah.
It is so versatile. But I'm really into the new coloured wires we've got as well. And we've got an emerald green wire. And I'd be putting it with some of that.
Oh.
Just that red and green, real for a summer pop of colour.
That sounds awesome. I don't think I've seen that emerald green wire.
Oh,
This,
it's
you know, the
amazing.
champagne colours wire that we have,
Yeah.
which I think is in your next kit,
do you
isn't
know
it?
what? It's
This look
perfect with
amazing.
that.
Yeah.
Perfect. And with the pearls.
Yeah.
And with the green.
It would look amazing with the
peridot.
champagne wire that
It
we've
would
got coming
go.
for the next kit. It would look absolutely
colour.
amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. The strand you're going to be getting here is, I've just measured this one. This one's 38 centimetres in length, so probably about 36 centimetres in length. And that is a huge amount of garnet when you consider the kind of the price point you're getting these for as well. So many multi-bidders, absolutely incredible. You're getting that gorgeous kind of heritage red. It's a really unusual red. It's a really beautiful red. It's completely natural. And it's the kind of red that you see in kind of medieval tapestries and medieval kind of cloth. It's absolutely beautiful quality you're going to be getting here. Stunning. Absolutely beautiful, like a velvety red.
That's perfectly it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, amazing. I've still got loads of people coming through to get that. Loads and loads of people adding this to their order. It's amazing, isn't it? Actually, do you know the red that you saw the Queen wearing on her coronation day in that gorgeous kind of cloak that she was wearing?
Yeah.
It's that kind of red, isn't it?
Regal red.
Regal red. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Still got more people coming through to get that. Well done. Oh, I do. Yeah. 925 sterling silver. 925 sterling silver. So it's my youngest daughter's birthday on Saturday. God love her, Pippa. She's actually 1. I can't believe I've managed to keep her alive for an entire year, considering I have a room. Well, no, it's not a room. It's basically the loft with a windowsill on it, which I call my orchid graveyard, because I've got about 15 plants up there, which are all slowly dying. Well, no, I'm trying to bring them back to life, but yeah, managed to keep my youngest child, alive for a year. I'm fairly pleased with that. When you're looking at stuff like this, though, 925 sterling silver quality, wouldn't this just make the most perfect, I mean, obviously not just as is, but if you set it into a piece of jewellery, wouldn't it just be the most wonderful birthday gift? Don't you think?
Yes.
On a chain. Look at that chain that we've got coming up. Oh, where is it? Where are you? Come here, you pesky little blighter. Come here. That's for tomorrow's show. That's for the Down Under show. Look at that. That on the chain. Isn't that beautiful? I'm just thinking there are so many, jewellery houses which use very simple 925 sterling silver motifs. I'm thinking of Tiffany's. They do the Send Back to Tiffany range. They've got, if you look on Tiffany's website, they've got lots and lots of sterling silver kind of motif jewellery, as I would call it. You've also got Links of London. I think they do a similar thing with stars, where they've got the earrings, the pendant, the bracelets, all sorts to kind of go through lots of different pieces done by Links of London. Thomas Sabo is another great example. Really high fashion jewelry, really awesome jewelry, and they've got like motifs which will transcend from earrings to pendants to necklaces, blah blah blah. You've got this kind of design here, and I can just see this design and envisage this design in earrings, in a bracelet, in a pendant. It's just so pretty. You're going to be getting 5 of these in total. They're all 925 sterling silver. It looks like ribbon, doesn't it? In actual fact, it is 925 sterling silver wire, which has been formed into your beautiful ribbon designs. They're just so pretty. 5 of these in total. There's 3 more on the desk there, and it's just $7.95. If you wanted to embellish these with other gemstones, fantastic. But you could so simply, so easily form these into pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. If you wanted to put a little gemstone maybe dangling from the bottom there from the little loop, which is included in this. And you could so easily make that into kind of a birthstone pendant with maybe one of the, oh, I don't know, if somebody's born in November, maybe one of the citrines just dangling from the bottom there on a little wrapped loop. That demo, by the way, is in our Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD. And that could be a pendant, you know, a birthstone pendant that you could make at a craft fair, make jewellery whilst people wait. And that could be something which you could easily sell for kind of £15, £20. It's got 95 sterling silver in it. Gorgeous. I mean, it's so simple, isn't it, to kind of make those pieces to order. And if you go to a craft fair and you advertise the fact that you make jewellery whilst you wait, or maybe if you're into a bit of wire writing or something like that, you could incorporate this into a kind of a wire written design, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could. It's such a good idea to have that. And also, when you were saying about the motif, it's great to have something that makes that yours.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that if someone buys a piece and they see that on it, if you maybe pop a gemstone with it.
Good call.
I know someone, she makes teddy bears, and she used gemstones to actually indicate the year she made it, and so on the back there's 2 or 3 little gemstones, and for her that's a code to know when she made it, what time she made it, and stuff like that.
Awesome.
So you could do that with your jewellery. What year you made it could be
so it's like a hallmark design almost, isn't it?
Absolutely.
That's awesome.
And you could hang it with a little bow.
Great call. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that idea. Please do not go anywhere. I've got the most fantastic kit coming up in the next hour. We've got rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain as well. It's all amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads to get through. It's going to be amazing, basically. Don't go anywhere.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Oh my word, we've got loads and loads and loads to get through. It is unbelievable, basically. Right, okay. Oh my word, right, where are we going to go first? Because we've got the kit coming up. Also, let me show you this. Beautiful rhodium plated 925 centi silver chain. This is so fantastic because it's rhodium plated, it's not going to tarnish. It's absolutely incredible. Beautiful, beautiful links on this chain. Lots of luster. Gorgeous quality. That's going to be coming your way at about 10 to 11. Did of the day today as well, I must show you. Oh, whoops, there we go. Is our shades of blue. It's gorgeous. Tanzanite, iolite, kyanite. Oh, look at that. There's your tanzanite. There's your iolite. And that's your kyanite there. It's got like a greeny tone to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. All three of those. Yeah, your kyanite's on the bottom there. Can you see that? The gorgeous kind of greeny blues. It's amazing. That's coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Right, okay. So, straight to Alison's kit.
Would you like it over there? Yeah. Coming over here.
I'm coming over.
Come on over.
I'm coming over. I want the world to know. Okay, so.
Clean my desks. It's amazing, isn't it?
The last kit you absolutely loved. This kit you're absolutely gonna love.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful pieces, Alison. You've made these very quickly.
But they're quick makes.
Really?
Nice, quite quick makes you can do, yeah.
You are amazing. Look at that, beautiful. I see what you mean. It's very simple, kind of. Actually, when you start to break down the design, actually, it's a really, really simple design. But my word, that's gorgeous.
So effective.
Absolutely. This piece here with all of this gorgeous peridot on. Peridot's another really hot-selling gemstone here on JM at the minute. Look at that. Beautiful channel setting there. Lovely wire work there. Very, very pretty little wire work rings. This particular wire I absolutely love, and
so do I.
It's like a champagne colour, isn't it?
It is. It seems stupid to say, but of shades of gold, because you do get different shades of gold.
Of course you do.
I adore this, and I've not had it in the larger gauge, in the higher gauge yet. Sorry.
There's a lot of wire here. Let's give you the wire first. You're getting 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge. Gold coloured silver plated wire. Because it is gold coloured silver plated wire, you have that gold colour but with a silver sheen from underneath the gemstone. Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of clear. So you get a really kind of calm, soothing gold tone. It's like a champagne gold. It's the only way I can describe it. I personally really, really love this particular shade of gold. I'm not a yellow gold kind of person. I've got relatively fair skin, so yellow gold sometimes can look a bit too yellow on me, even if it is just 9 carat yellow gold. I personally, I love rose gold. I absolutely love rose gold. It's got that beautiful warm tone to it, but not too warm. And this is like a halfway point between yellow gold and rose gold. It's like gorgeous kind of champagne gold. And I tell you what, you have absolutely loved it. To go with your floral tones, it is absolutely, in my personal opinion, the best shade to go with your floral tones, because it's soft, but decadent. It's got that lovely balance between silver and gold, okay? So you're going to be getting 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge champagne gold wire. You're then going to be getting, please don't forget, this is all silver plated wire. This is all precious metal plated copper wire. 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge. This is like your heaven, your heaven of wire, isn't it? And then this is the wire that Alison's really excited about using. 10 metres of 1.25mm gauge champagne gold wire, okay? So silver plated, gold coloured wire, and it's 1.25mm in gauge. I don't think I've ever seen 1.25mm gauge champagne wire.
I've not seen any of the bigger gauges in the champagne wire. And the higher gauges are so perfect for your craft shows, for your fetes, because it's structural and you can do quick makes just like that.
Now, you're also going to be getting genuine freshwater culture pearls. We've seen it in a couple of pieces that Alison's already made. Beautiful peachy coloured pearls here. Lovely, lovely size and shape on these. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really decadent in their colour. Very, very smooth nacre on these. They're not rounds, they're not ovals. They're gorgeous, kind of almost like rotund. I don't know. It's like a fat oval. Do you know what I mean? They're almost kind of like almost a little bit square in their size. Do you know what I mean? They're absolutely gorgeous, but they're all completely uniform, which is just wonderful, being able to get an entire strand that is kind of identical. You're then going to be getting peridot graduated irregular rectangles. Now, I have to say, for the channel setting bracelet bangle that Alison's made here, these are absolutely perfect. Totally natural, gorgeous, gorgeous lime green. Where's this peridot from? Because the colour looks like it might even be the African peridot that we've... Is it Chinese peridot? Interesting. Okay, so gorgeous, gorgeous Chinese peridot here. Really, really green in its colour. Absolutely gorgeous, and the clarity is amazing. I haven't seen rectangles of peridot for a long, long time. That's really, really lovely. And the clarity on these is absolutely amazing.
It is incredible, isn't it?
There's hardly any inclusions in here at all.
No.
Peridot is one of those gems that you kind of expect to get lots and lots of inclusions with, but the clarity on these is absolutely phenomenal. I've now got a strand. Yeah, do you know what? I'm totally with you on that, Rob. Rob's saying he's never seen this next gemstone in a kit. I'm not sure I have. Genuine, natural, amethyst in a kit. Have you ever seen amethyst in a kit? Amethyst is when you get the very moment, the very point at which amethyst becomes citrine. It's a natural quality. You only get it in one place in the world, in Bolivia. And what happens is these incredible amethysts form in massive, great big geodes. And at some point, the geode becomes very hot when molten hot lava flows over the exterior of the geode. The interior of the geode, as in right in the centre where the amethyst is forming, that part remains nice and cool, but the exterior, or heading towards the exterior of the geode where the amethyst is forming and it's a little bit younger, becomes very, very hot, and you get amethyst and citrine in the same gemstone. It's amethyst, and it's totally and utterly natural. I don't think I've ever seen this in a kit before. And I've seen pieces of amethyst which have been kind of 30, 40, 50 pounds on their own. You know, even when we've bought it to you before, you very seldom see this gemstone for less than £20. I can't wait to see what the price point on this kit's going to be. I mean, I know it's going to be brilliant. So your should be price £44.19. Well, for me, half that price is already taken up by the amethyst.
Yeah, absolutely. Even at Jewellery Maker prices.
Yeah, that is a Jewellery Maker price. Yeah, you're quite right. And then you're going to be getting 120 metres of this gorgeous champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. That's silver flashing through that gold colour to give you a much subtler, more delicate gold colour. I absolutely love this wire, and so do you. I know you do. Your natural peridot in these really unusual rectangles with that impeccable clarity, and then your genuine freshwater culture pearls. Half the kit, by the way, has gone at this price already. But we're not staying there. We could, couldn't we? And it would sell out.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. But this is Jewellery Maker, and we do love you. Okay, let's just rewind. Let's assume for the moment that this ametrine, normally, have you ever seen ametrine for under £20 on Jewellery Maker? Let's just say, for argument's sake, let's say it's £19.95 just for the ametrine, yeah? That means £10 for natural peridot, for the pearls, and for 120 metres of this gorgeous, one of our newest colours of wire, this gorgeous champagne gold coloured silver plated wire. That is absolutely ridiculous. That is going to sell out in seconds. I am not surprised in the slightest. That is absolutely phenomenal. Amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through and making that theirs.
I can't believe
And
that.
you've had the chance to work with 1 1/4 mil gauge wire.
I know, it is so gorgeous. I mean, I would have loved to have had a week to work with this kit. The only thing I have negative about this kit is it was a challenge, so I didn't have weeks and weeks to wire wrap it.
If you'd have had weeks and weeks, oh my word, you'd have made...
I'd have filled
you
would have filled it.
And I love the fact that you've used it with the citrine and with the microfaceted black spinel. Both of those are coming up on today's show. Oh my word, that is just like the most amazing piece of jewellery. Gorgeous. Please check your baskets out. We're already over allocated. If everybody checks their baskets out, we're going to have loads of people missing out. So please check your baskets out now. Oh, I'm having that. That's amazing. Right, okay, what are you going to do? What are you going to show us?
Right, well, the rings, the little crossover rings, I've actually done 3 different ones, if you see.
Sorry.
I've done a normal ring place. Then I've done one that's got a thumb ring, and the little, I don't know what you call them, where they go in the first joint.
Midi ring.
The midi ring.
Yeah.
Because I'm so into wearing those in the different places.
Yeah.
And they're such quick. So let's say the pearl one. Even if you said, I'd be looking at a £5 for that. You know, because I'm from North Wales. We're not expensive. I'm not going to call myself cheap.
A £5?
Yeah. Because you've got a tiny little piece of wire. And it's a quick make, you know, £2 or £3. These are your stall makers. These are what you pay for your stall fee, and they will fly. They really do
seems
fly.
Like such a low price.
I know. I wouldn't be for the ametrine one.
No,
that'd be more than a £5.
Thank heavens for that.
But you know, right? Okay. So I'm going to show you the rings for. And I'll show you the citrine one as well, the main base of it. Very similar to the one we did in the first section.
Yeah, I can imagine that,
Very similar.
Lovely.
Right, so these rings are so quick and easy. I seem to be on a ring kick today.
You do.
So
everyone seems to love a ring demo though.
Oh, but these are the little things. They're affordable by rings and earrings for the little rings like this. Affordable by everyone.
Yeah.
Your little kids are coming up with their pocket money. They can buy it for mum or even for themselves. I've had so many kids come and they buy a little present for mum and they can afford it and mum's going to like it. Yeah. You know. It's amazing. You can have a little display of all these, and then you also have your eye-catching, more expensive ones. Mm. It's a price for everybody. So I've got a piece of wire to do a size 7, an end to O is about 2 inches. The circumference of your ring. Did you know that? The circumference of your ring is 2 inches.
Okay. So good to know.
But these are adjustable. Mm-hmm. So I've got about 5 inches here, which is too much, and I'll trim it down. Mm-hmm. Now, you can make so many. If you said you were making those for a £5, go on, Rob, if you've got a calculator.
Get the abacus out, Rob.
If you've got a £5, how many can you get out of 10 metres? So 5 inches is about
5 inches.
10 centimetres, 5 inches, 4 or 5 inches is about 10 centimetres. I've only got the one size. Mm. So you can get an awful lot of these from that. You've bought the kit on just making these simple rings. I've crossed it over, okay? I've taken my piece, crossed it over, and then I'm just going to bend it round that way while it's on.
40 rings.
Yeah, 40 rings at a £5. Do you see what I mean? You just don't have to go far.
Exactly.
Now, I'm just going to pop a little loop. You can do it right to the end. And what I tend to do is if I've made one, I will undo it and use that as a template. If I'm going to make many and then pop a different gemstone on each. Again, you can say what's your birthstone, what's your mum's favourite gem.
Good call.
All that sort of thing. Or you've got a neck piece and they say, oh, I'd like a ring to go with it. You know, that's fine. I'll throw it in for a couple of pound extra, whatever. It seals the sale. Right, so I'm just going to pop a loop on the end. Now I'm going to go over because I want quite a small loop for this. So if you go over, just trim the back.
Yep.
And then take that to the end and you've got your nice, safe loop. And same with the other side. So my squiggle rings, I do a lot of squiggle rings going up and down the hands.
Yep.
I make those with this, fantastic
Good
as well.
call.
Such good. So if you can get 40 rings out of, and that's without touching the 0.4 or the 0.8 yet.
The 0.8, yeah.
You know? Right, we're going to trim that one off.
Okay.
So we've now got our base ring that you can add to. Trim it off so it is flush. Thank you.
There we go.
Hey, I got the other side. I do know of a certain guest designer who does see where she can get the wire to.
Who's that?
I'm not saying.
Really?
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to pop that back on the mandrel. And you see how that's sort of flat there? I would, using and I have got it somewhere. I took it out because it was heavy. Using a nylon bit of a hammer, because these are steel, you just want to tap it round. And then you've got an instant little ring. Now you can attach any gemstone to that.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop, well, you can leave it like that. The other two are left just like that.
Yeah, just bare, which look great, I have to say.
So we're going to pop a couple of pearls on this. A couple here. So to pop your pearl in, I always start in the loop because I find it easier. Now I want my end wire to come outside the loop and over the top of it. So I've popped the tail through of my 0.4 wire and I'm just going to wrap it 3 times around. And like I say, this is the sort of thing you're doing while you're at the craft show.
Yeah.
And these are your stall fees payers.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you want to sell your big stock, you want to sell your expensive pieces, but your stall fee is what you get from selling your little pieces.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the rest is your profit. Because these you should always sell. Okay, so now I've just popped the pearl on, fetched it over, because the reason I start in the middle without the pearl is I can now just wrap like that around the outside, which is far easier than trying to feed it through.
Yeah.
Okay, trim that off and do the same the other side. Now, how long is that? You know, that's minutes.
Exactly.
Minutes. So even if you're counting in, which you should do, your time, you're not spending a lot of time on it.
No. You're not using a lot of materials.
Nope. I mean, that's why I love the higher gauges for doing things like this. And people love them.
Yeah.
They absolutely love these rings.
And they're fully adjustable as well, so if you're going to be getting it as a gift, or you can have a whole stall of these, and you can ask the customer what kind of ring size they want it to be, and you can even hammer it to their kind of size and kind of make it feel even more bespoke for them. That's going to be great.
We see, because the other thing is hammering it will give you some texture on it.
Absolutely, yeah.
So you can have a play with that as well. So there's your quick ring. Now the bangle is exactly the same, only a longer piece of wire.
Yeah.
And you know, use a bigger mandrel to put it round.
Yeah.
Exactly the same principle. I've just done a slightly bigger loop. So then you've got your bangle straight away. And that can be a wrist, it can be an upper arm, which are very popular now. So the smaller ring.
Whilst you're getting set up with the smaller ring, I'm just going to bring you the Craft Fair Tips DVD, which is a DVD which Mark filmed. I think it must have been about 2 years ago, maybe a year and a half ago. Absolutely fantastic DVD where he's got all of his kind of top-selling designs on this DVD, because he still does craft fairs. All of his kind of top-selling designs and top-selling gemstones, and he's literally put them all into this one DVD. And at the end of the DVD, which is fantastic, there's a bit like a Q&A section right at the end of the DVD, but he goes through different shapes, so hearts, stars and flowers, solitaire wide macrame rings, sugar-free Shambhala bracelets, which is a great design, rosary link chandelier earrings, memory wire bracelets, wire necklace, and like I said, a Q&A bit at the end. Oh, there's me. Am I with child then? Probably. Seem to be all the time. Anyway, so you've got your craft fair tips DVD. Even if you're not necessarily going to be doing craft fairs, it'll give you some great ideas and some great kind of designs which you can hopefully kind of you know, apply to your genuine gemstone jewelry. You don't have to be doing craft fairs, you know, to be getting this DVD. There's some lovely, lovely designs on here. Really simple to do as well. And as Alison kind of keeps reiterating, and it's really important to note this actually. These are kind of fairly quick designs to make, because if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, you've got to take your time into account, and you know, that's got to be a fairly strong factor when you are pricing your jewellery. So you want it to kind of you want to get great results really quite quickly. Amazing price point for this. Our DVDs are just fantastic. Amazing. They're just at $4.95. Fantastic price point. That is the price of our DVDs, and you've got round about a day and a half's worth of workshop tuition on just one of these DVDs. Which is invaluable. I mean, you can come to our workshops here at Jewellery Maker, and they're absolutely fantastic. They're certainly not $4.95. You know, you will learn an awful lot from them, but you're getting kind of like a day and a half's worth of tuition crammed into an hour-long DVD, and you really do get your money's worth. They're brilliant, aren't they, Alison?
Do you know what? Our range of DVDs, you cannot fault. I've never ever seen tuitional DVDs for that price. It's normally $14.95 and above, starting from an hour. And what you get on them and the range we have is incredible. And that, like you say, even if you're not going to craft fairs, you've got the makes. We're coming up to the last term before the summer. Teachers' presents.
Great idea.
These little rings, bang, 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 bang. You've done, you know, all your teachers' presents that you need. If they're female.
Definitely.
Slightly different if they're male.
Well, only kind of the different gemstones you might want to use, or the different kind of wires, different styles. Brilliant, though. Well done.
Yes.
One more, and then we're going to get back to the demo.
I love my job.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? You literally just get to come into work and fondle gemstones.
I know.
And bits of wire. It's not really work, is it?
Look at that with that colour, though.
Yeah, with the champagne wire. Oh, my word.
That's a beautiful colour combination.
Yeah, with that gorgeous champagne gold that you are getting with this kit. That kit's almost sold out, by the way, everyone. Well done. Beautiful. 580 carats of rough cut rose quartz nuggets. That's amazing, isn't it? I mean, just incredible. Serious chunky carat weight here. Absolutely glorious. Amazing. Loads of I don't know how to describe it, kind of zones of clarity in here. You get little pockets of clarity, but predominantly you're getting this wonderful kind of frozen kind of pink ice quality to this. It's absolutely glorious. This is a stunning quality you're going to be getting here. And would you believe it if I said to you all of this 580 carat strand that you're going to be getting here is 100% natural. It's amazing, hasn't been dyed. You can get rose quartz, and we have bought you rose quartz, and we do bring you rose quartz which has been treated. This is absolutely natural though. When you're talking about this kind of carat weight, that's amazing. $7.95.
That's great if you've got a stall. Things like that are fantastic. Put it on your store and then have maybe a necklace by it with a faceted rose quartz.
Great idea.
Some of the
Madagascan.
Thank you. Rose quartz we've had on lay. Beautiful to display it, but also makes fantastic feature jewellery, especially with this wire. The 1.25 is brilliant with it.
Absolutely, 100%. You know, it's a gemstone of friendship as well. You know, it's fantastic, genuine gemstone to encourage people to buy for friends, for family. You know, fantastic, genuine gemstone to have on your craft stalls if you are going to be holding a craft fair, or you are going to be going to someone's house to do a jewellery party as well. It's a great, genuine gemstone. Also, if you want to have just rough nuggets of this just on your craft stall, just for people to pick up and have a look at, and as Alison says, have it next to other rose quartz jewellery, which is highly faceted, and they get to see kind of where this gemstone comes from. Because even though it is a genuine gemstone, and in many cases, you know, it is 100% natural as well, I think sometimes to have your rough quality right next to something which is highly faceted, it really does kind of instill that quality and just where the gemstone has come from into people's minds. So even if you're not going to set this into jewellery and you're just going to use it as a way of displaying your jewellery, it's going to look great.
It is, it is. Can I borrow a bit?
Yeah, go for it.
Because I would have a piece hanging down on a pendant, just one piece of the rose quartz hanging down in that, and that would frame it on a very simple chain or a choker. Again, a very quick make, very, very popular, stunning gemstone, set off with the smoothness of that. I love having the rough with the smooth.
Gorgeous.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Love that.
Now, sorry, Alison,
Right,
one
okay.
more, then
more.
we're back to your demo.
Right.
Magnesite.
Summer.
Do you know what I'm going to do with this? This is definitely going to accidentally on purpose fall into my bag.
Goes perfectly with your cardi, doesn't
I know.
it?
This is absolutely the colour of summer. Fact. I don't care what anyone else says. Fact. It's the colour of summer. Fact. Corally coral. Amazing. And this looks very much like your coral that you see set into pieces of jewellery that kind of are 3, 4 figures. It's dyed magnesite though. Dyed magnesite. So because we can dye magnesite pretty much every single colour of the rainbow, you get the most amazing colour with this, the most amazing bright tone. And it's another one of those gorgeous colours, a bit like purple, that will go with any skin tone, any hair colour, any eye colour. Because it's halfway between a warm and a cool colour, you've got pretty much every base covered, so this will suit absolutely anyone. So another fantastic genuine gemstone to feature on your stall at a craft fair. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It looks great with colours like turquoise, but if you wanted to really kind of do something really interesting with this, why not try putting it with the citrine that we've got coming out? It's going to look amazing, isn't it? Or with the black spinel. Gorgeous. Here's your price point for this as well. There's no way we'd be able to get this down to this price if this is coral. It's $4.95. I'd just get it if I were you. I wouldn't ask any questions, I'd just get it. Dyed orange magnesite, beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah. With your black spinel, that's going to look amazing as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, well done. Right, Alison, let's do it.
Are we doing it?
Let's
Right.
do it. Okay.
Okay. So, I've got a piece of my 1.25, which is about 8 inches long. I'm going to do, so I'm doing the ring with the, have you still got it on?
Of this one?
Yeah.
Yep, sorry. I'm not taking this bad boy off.
So I'm doing an M to N again, cross it over, but this time, where I've sort of curved it round, I'm going to pull these apart. Because normally we'd set a gemstone that way in it, but I wanted it to actually sit like the eye, so I've pulled it apart so that I can get that size. Now, what you're going to find is that's going to make it a bit smaller, so you do have to check your size. I'm putting it back on the mandrel to pull that around, and I don't want to come straight across. I'm almost going down the shank a little bit. And the same this side, so I'm pulling it down to go down the shank a bit. So that gives you your basic shape. I'm just going to trim this off a little bit.
Okay.
Because we're going to pull that through and just have a loop. Now, because it's 1.25, it's going to be a bit tougher to come through. So I would use my pliers to start it, and then really grab it and pull it so that you've got it nice and tight. Now, don't worry if it's at an angle, because we're going to squidge it. So I would then trim that end off, and then using a flat pliers, if you squidge it, you tuck the end underneath your top wire.
Yeah, lovely.
So there's no end to, no rough anywhere. And again, the same with the other side. Trim it off so it'll go through easier. So you can do this with any gemstone. You can put a round in there, but I just really like the thought of the citrine nestling in there.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm going to trim that off and squeeze it. So you've now got quite a round hole there, and these citrine just fit
beautifully.
Come back so gorgeously in there. So I've taken quite a length of my 0.4. It's probably not far off a metre. I'm going to just thread this on so that it comes down to the middle. There is a reason for me having that big. Pop your citrine in. If you need to pull it a bit further apart, you can. And we're going to wrap it round on each side 2 or 3 times. Okay, so I mean, you could put your citrine long ways on, and it constantly tries to say, no, no, I want to turn that way. Hard luck, you're staying this way. Now, I'm not going to feed all of the spinel on you, please to know, because we've been here a while. So I've popped that on, and then all I've done is threaded on some of the spinel, these microfaceted spinel.
Oh, they're amazing,
stunning.
aren't they?
And the 4 mil goes through, 0.4 mil? 0.4. You know, I won't be able to find a hole now because
the citrine's coming up a bit later on in the show, by the way, as is the microfaceted spinel.
So pop that, slide that down, so it comes to the bottom. Wrap your wire round, all the way round, and then pop another one on. And you just because I've left the long tails, that will take me down that side and up that side.
Lovely.
And I think it took about 5 spinel on each side, so you've only used 20 of the spinel.
Yeah.
But it just gives it that little frame.
Beautiful.
How's that?
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
Okay?
Thank you so much. Yeah, she's amazing, isn't she? She is incredible. So the citrine's coming up a bit later on in the show. The microfaceted black spinel coming up in just a few minutes, actually. Just gorgeous and such an awesome design. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
That kit is pretty much sold out. Well done to everyone who came through to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. Please don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame coming up right now. Here we go! Number 497. This is from Kay in West Yorkshire. Hi everyone at JM Towers, I hope you're well. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a suite of jewellery, necklace, bracelet and earrings. I've used the black faceted rounds, silver plated spacers and findings, all from JM of course. Good luck to all the fellow offers with me and hope they make the wall. Keep up the fantastic bargains and extremely entertaining shows. Just fab. Thanks Kay. Gorgeous jewellery there. Beautiful. Best of luck.
I've got 495. This is fantastic. That would go great on a stall. And look at the way she's displayed it. Have things like that on your stall. Sorry. Thank you, Kerry Ann, for the stall ideas. Hi, JM. Here's my entry for this week. I'm so pleased with this quartz crystal ring, as I've never made one in this style before. I just experimented with the wire and came up with this.
Beautiful.
I've seen a few rings on JM lately using these shaped crystals. Really wanted to just have a go at one. I've used quartz, silver-plated wire from JM and 2 clear crystal beads on each side from my stash. Good luck, everyone. Absolutely well done. It's always worth having a play. Always worth it.
Gorgeous, stunning design there. Number 498, beautiful abalone. This is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. Hi, lovey. Good morning, JM. I've attached a photo of 2 abalone pendants from the set of 3 I bought this week, which I wish I bought more. I love them. I glued a plain silver bail, added a chain, which I also made with one and a choker with the other. A simple design to allow the abalone to star, which it does in buckets. Everything except the metal bails are from JM, including the glue I used. Good luck to everyone waffling this week, and that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean. That's absolutely gorgeous, and you're so right, that abalone just deserves to shine.
It certainly does.
Beautiful. Gorgeous.
I've got 496, and this, if you had the little display thing we had earlier, that's where you can pop them on.
The acrylic one. Yeah.
And this is from Janet Malum from London. Hi all at JM Studio. I want to enter this bracelet and necklace set that I've made using the green onyx, rose gold spater beads and gold clasp, all from JM. I'd love to have a win so that I can buy more lovely gemstones. Good luck to everyone who enters. Thanks for a great show with good quality gemstones and products. The staff are amazing. You all work so hard. Thanks again. They do. They do work really hard.
They do. They're all good eggs. Number 499, these are absolutely amazing. This is from Jane in Cornwall. Here's motif for the wall. A bunch of roses made with seed beads.
Stunning.
Half of them, and the wire are from you, and some of the beads are from my stash to add colour. I hope you like them. They look lovely in the sun. I enjoyed making them, says Jane in Cornwall. They are absolutely amazing. That must have taken you hours to make. They're beautiful.
Stunning. Now, I think we must have started a new ticket.
Hey?
This is number 3.
Oh, I love it. Brilliant.
This is absolutely stunning, and I can see some inspiration there. Hi, this is from Helen Robbins. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. It's 2 Viking nick chains, one inside the other.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. With the wire and the purple quartzite pendant. Good luck to everyone in the draw, from Helen Robbins. That's brilliant. I love having the one inside the other. Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
A lot of work there.
Just gorgeous. This is amazing wire work, Alison, isn't it?
Beautiful wire
Number
work.
500 from Michelle. Hi, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. JM Labradorite Cabochon and Oval in a pendant and bracelet set using 8mm and 2.5mm silver wire. Wow, I never used to like Labradorite very much as a gemstone, as it always just looked grey to me, but then I purchased a bundle from JM and the colours from your Labradorite are amazing. Thank you so much for that, Lovey. Loving your shows, presenters and designers. I've also done a brilliant course with Angela to help me sell my jewellery. That's from Michelle. Michelle, that wire work, I don't know if, I mean, you can't really see, that wire work is so neat. It's so beautiful. You should be just unbelievably proud of that. It's beautiful. Best of luck, Lovey.
Right, we're now on to number 2. I love this. This is so unusual a design.
It's an awesome design,
isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Here's my waffle. This is my Wall of Fame for this week. Sammy did this necklace. I changed it a bit, but hope Sammy likes it. It didn't have the kit, so I had to improvise. Love the look that came out. Good luck to everyone, and this is from Bev Milner. Sorry, Bev. Stunning. Absolutely.
Yeah,
Sammy will love it. She will love it.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful. Number 494. Gorgeous. This is what you can do with your rose quartz.
Yeah.
It's amethyst. From Julia. Hi all. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a chunky amethyst nugget with amethyst seed beads and a swirl of garnets on a simple silver chain. Loving this strand of chunky nuggets. Thank you. Love, Julia. Absolutely
Perfect.
Beautiful. Perfect to do with the rose quartz, actually.
I love this.
It's Pingu.
Number 1. It's ace.
I really want you to win.
I so love it. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from polymer clay for my grandma's birthday, as she loves penguins.
Oh, it's holding a snowball.
This little chap stands at just over 2 inches. And I think looks rather a cheeky character. I was quite pleased with him, as I haven't attempted anything sculptural like this before. Hope you like it too. Best wishes, Katie.
Katie,
stunning. It's fab. We love it.
It's beautiful. I love the fact he's holding a snowball.
It's ace. Detail, attention to detail.
That is attention to detail. That's absolutely. I want to see one every week from you. Different animals. You need to give them names as well. So beautiful. Right, okay. Loads and loads to come. I'm going to go this way. I'm keeping this ring, by the way. Just so you know.
Noted.
Just so you know. Right, okay, so coming up right now, Black Spinel. I do beg your pardon. Coming up in just a few minutes, Black Spinel. I want to show it to you. 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 Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't know where it is. I've lost it. I don't know where the Black Spinel is.
The micro one. The micro frosted. It's still on there.
Where?
Isn't it? Isn't that the micro one at the front?
That?
Oh, no.
No,
sorry.
not that one. I don't know where it is. It's disappeared. Oh, my word. Right, where are we going?
To borrow one.
Thanks, love.
Here's the rest.
It's coming up. Okay, first off, crimp beads. These aren't just any crimp beads. Oh, yeah, I could have done a Nigella one then. Totally lost. 95. Thanks, Alison. Sorry, everyone. Very disorganised. 925 sterling silver crimp beads. Absolutely glorious. Take a look at these. Aren't they just beautiful? All 925 sterling silver. All precious metal. We quite often bring you silver-plated copper, don't we? Yeah? Or silver-plated brass. These are all 925 sterling silver. I kid you not. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. $5.95. You know what? You may as well get them. Just get them. Precious metal. Get them. Just get them. Why not? Just get them. Just get them. Alison, Tarry.
Yes.
I do see crimp beads with these.
Yes.
I do see crimp beads. They're 2x2 mil, so I do see crimp beads.
Yeah.
But I also see spacer beads.
I do. It's beads. They are beads first and foremost. Perfect with all sorts of things. They'd go great with those garnets. They'd go great with the black things we've had. Black spinel. Black things.
Black things. Oh, Alison, you've got such a way with words.
They'd go great with the citrine as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. People underrate crimp beads because they see them as a crimp.
As a mechanic.
Yeah. But they can make fantastic things.
They can?
They really can.
Here's just a few of them just on a piece of wire. Just consider using them as little spacer beads.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Please do not go anywhere. Not only have I got microfaceted spinel coming up, I've also got rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain. It's all about to kick off. Basically, all you need to know about this next deal is it's going to sell out. We are going to have people fighting over this chain. When you've got a chain that looks this awesome on, is there any wonder that we're going to have people fighting over this? Gee whiz, that is a cracking chain. It's beautiful. I mean, absolutely stunning. It literally looks like liquid precious metal around my neck, doesn't it? This is rhodium plated 925 sterling silver. 16 inches in length with a 2-inch extender chain right here. There it is. Absolutely gorgeous. Why has this been rhodium plated? Well, you get a really beautiful reflective quality with rhodium plating. Well, sterling silver's beautifully reflective as well. With rhodium plating, you eliminate almost entirely the possibility that this will tarnish. So with sterling silver, over time, sterling silver will tarnish, and I'm talking over many, many years. With rhodium plating, you kind of you reduce the risk of that happening massively. You almost eliminate it entirely. Being able to bring you a precious metal chain like this is really, really very, very special indeed. It is probably one of the easiest things to do a bit of a high street test on, to do a bit of a high street test on. If you go down the high street and you look at rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain, you kind of look at the individual links. I mean, the links on this are just so stunning. They're kind of big, almost like rectangular links, which are kind of sandwiched and connected together. So you get a very, very fluid, very smooth, very satiny, kind of silky quality here. Almost a snake chain kind of quality, but not quite as dense as that. But a similar kind of feel to the chain. Very, very smooth indeed. If you were to do a bit of a high street test on this, it's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver. So that extra process which has gone through to give it more longevity, to make it even more durable. The kind of price points you can expect to pay for your rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chains are that little, can quite easily be that little bit higher. Now here on JM, we want to be able to bring you the best of both worlds. We want to be able to bring you the best kind of precious quality precious metal, and we also want to be able to bring you it for the most amazing prices. You know already that I've got people coming through who don't even care what kind of price point this is. You know, whether it's going to be £15, whether it's going to be £20, whether it's going to be more like £30, and people don't really care what kind of price point this is going to be. The fact that it's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver, and look at the bottom details, 3.40 grams of 95 sterling silver. You know, it's a huge, great big gram weight of 95 sterling silver in this chain. That there are going to be hundreds of people who don't even care what kind of price point this is. They just want it. The fact that it's rhodium plated sterling silver, the fact that it's a chain from Jewellery Maker. Perhaps you've got chains from Jewellery Maker before. You know the kind of deals we can do for chains. You know the kind of price points that they will go down to. Whether you wear it on its own, whether you sell a load of these, you know, on your craft stall, sell them for £20 each if you want to. Here on Jewellery Maker, we know that we're going to have people multi-buying this. We want to make this as affordable as possible. That price there, £8.95, is your should-be price. 200 went at that price. 200. That's how many we had. That's how many sold. It's sold out. We're going down. Yep. Absolutely amazing. We've got an even bigger quantity this time. Your deal today, £5.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. That is absolutely amazing. Alison, Tarry, you look incensed.
I am. I got some of the rhodium plated wire that we had on a while ago. Stunning. But what you want to do is maximise that wire and put it with a chain. And that is the perfect chain, because you want to use that wire. You don't want to be making a chain because it's not cost effective. Yeah. Especially not when you can get it for that price.
Yeah, amazing.
That's ridiculous. If John's there, I'll be having 10 of those.
If he's there.
If he's there.
If he's there.
If not,
Martha in Michigan, Elaine in Yorkshire, Shona in Aberdeenshire, Sean in Leicestershire, P in Wiltshire, Maureen in Leicestershire, Hampshire, collectors in Cardiff, Essex, County Down, Surrey, Lincolnshire, Belfast, Kent, Channel Islands, Aberdeen, London, Essex. Oh, he's come through.
Excellent.
Alison. He's come through.
He's a good
Alison
one.
in Flintshire is through. Don't worry, lovey, you've got some. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Gay in Gloucestershire, you've got 6 of these. Julia in Kent, you've got 3 of these. Well done. I've got people from all over the country, all over the world coming through to get these. Well done. Absolutely amazing. £5.95 for your stunning rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain. Would you be tempted to kind of keep these for yourself, to put your own pendants on? Because I think everybody's pretty much got like kind of 5 or 6 pendants and one chain. So or would you sell it on, or would you give it as a gift? What would you do?
I would also sell them on, give them as gifts. I would use them not only just to put a pendant on, but to incorporate in a design. So where I've created something, I would attach. So a bit like this, I've created a bit of a neck piece. It doesn't necessarily have to be a pendant, it doesn't have to be a pendant, but if you've got that chain to then loop round, and you don't have to, like I'm doing here, I've got the fastening at the front.
It's all integral.
So it's all integral, because I don't want to waste my plate wire, my sterling silver wire, making the neck, the bit that goes round your neck, literally. I want to just concentrate on using it for the bit in the front. And those chains at that price, which is ridiculous, might I say, are perfect. So whether you're keeping them, whether you're going to have a couple for chains, for pendants, whatever, it's a ridiculous price.
If you went into any of the big kind of, for want of a better, the big jewellery houses, if you went into Tiffany's or Links of London and you ask for a rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain, would you expect to pay £5.95? No, absolutely not. I'd expect to pay more like kind of £45. But even, you know, the famous shop with the catalogues, I wouldn't. Even do you know what? I'm going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to go into that shop with the catalogues and I'm going to see how much a 95 sterling silver chain is. I'm actually going to do that tomorrow. I'm going to do that. Even in kind of your charm shops. So your Tamasaba, your Troll Beads, your Pandora, you know, £20 for a chain. Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah. The deal you've got today is not only fantastic by Jewellery Maker standards, But it's absolutely unbelievable when if you were to take this down the high street, you went into a jeweller's, whether it's H. Samuel, whether it's Beaver Brooks, whether it's, I don't know if those jewellers still exist anymore, but anyway, if you went into any of those jewellers and you were to say, I got this chain, it's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver, the same, arguably, the same rhodium plated 95 sterling silver that they will have in their shop window. You know, the same kind of quality. Precious metal is precious metal at the end of the day.
Yeah. It's
got the same kind of purity. You know, it's not going to be kind of a lesser quality. If it's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver, that's exactly what you're going to be getting. And if you went into that jeweller's and you said, I got this in Jewellery Maker yesterday, they probably wouldn't be very happy because we do kind of expose people and the traders for kind of what they're kind of doing. And the kind of margins that they will have. It's not unusual to find margins of kind of 100, 200, 300% elsewhere. Here, of course, we do not do that, which is why you're getting this for $5.95 as opposed to $25.95. Beverly and Cardiff, this is the chain I wear with my cross pendant. I wear it 24/7. It feels lovely on the skin. I love it always. Always get a compliment on the chain. That's a really good point, actually, because it's rhodium plated 95 sterling silver. You have a lesser chance of it tarnishing, but also the whole point of having the rhodium plated is rhodium is going to be it's more hard wearing than sterling silver. Sterling silver is absolutely fantastic. You can wear it every day. I wear it all day, every day, sterling silver. But rhodium plating sterling silver is going to make it even more durable. It's going to give it even more longevity. And if you can do that with something you're going to be wearing every day, whether it's going to be something which you put a crucifix on, or whether it's going to be something which you wear around your wrist, if you're going to be wearing your jewellery every day, this is absolutely the chain to get. Absolutely the chain to get. Well done, people buying 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. Hi all, I've waited all morning for the sterling silver chain. Got mine, yippee. Well, there you go. There you go. Absolutely beautiful. You've got to check your baskets out. I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these which have been allocated. Now let me see if I can find you, Alison. How many's John come through to get for you? He's come through to get 3 for you. Is that enough?
Excellent. No. But I'll take 3 for the start.
John, if you value your life, I'd possibly get some more. She said you wanted 10. She'll settle for 3 though.
Settle for 3. Yeah, keep me. But you see, perfect for a craft show at that price, and you can say, would you like it on a sterling silver chain? Yeah. Or you could even put it on a sterling chain, and that's going to elevate your jewellery. But definitely look at the prices that they go for. Don't just think, oh, I'll sell it for this, because again, they won't believe you.
Because even if you were to say, okay, so you've got a store full of pendants.
Yeah.
John says, how many more?
I'm not going to be greedy. Let me have 2 more, and I'll see how many's left afterwards.
2 more.
I'll have 2 more, please. Thank you, darling.
Quite seriously, if you've got a craft store full of pendants, okay, and this totally backs up what Alison says. If you've got a craft store full of pendants, okay, and then you say to your customers, would you like it on a 95 sterling silver chain? And they'll say, yes, absolutely, yes, please. How much more is that going to be? Yeah. Don't look at this and think, okay, so this is $5.95, so if I double that to 10, then that's kind of a fair price. Do you know what?
It's cheap.
I absolutely would not even consider adding another. I wouldn't consider selling this on its own on a craft store for £10. It would have to be close to 20. It would have to be, and that's not being greedy. That is just showing. That is just giving it a fair price.
Yeah.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we don't do proper prices. We do Jewellery Maker prices.
And it's very easy to forget that. It is so
we become
easy
so complacent with our prices, don't we? We expect price points. Well, that's going to be this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
When you go into a jeweller's, and it's understandably so. You know, jewellers. If you go into a jeweller shop, particularly an independent jeweller, they've got massive overheads. They've got however many members of staff. You know, they've got a different setup to the setup that we've got. We are literally in a broom cupboard, and it's a very, very different setup to a shop where you've got all of your jewellery out and it's hundreds and thousands of pounds. You know, we are very, very different here at Jewellery Maker. We bring things to you at a much, much lower price point. Now, the deal I've got for you now features in this. I've got this, and I've had so many texts about the Citrine. The Citrine is coming up, but it's not coming up until it's coming up in about an hour's time. We've got a little Citrine, well, I say a little Citrine showcase. I've got 2 of the most magnificent strands of Citrine I've ever seen in my life. Both of these are coming up in about an hour's time. This is such an unseen gemstone on Jewellery Maker. Both, we've had so many texts about this, about these two incredible strands. These are both coming up in about an hour's time, okay? You are not going to want to be far away from your screens when these come to air, okay? This ring features the, dare I say it, the accent gemstone, which I have to say, that is like putting a beautiful photograph into a stunning frame. The citrine, yeah, on its own in this ring, beautiful. But I have to say, the Spinel gives it that platform, gives it that stage, gives it that, it just elevates it beautifully, physically, and you know. Now, the strand I've got here, I have got people who have waited the entire show so far for this strand. When you think of seed beads and you think of the ultimate strand of seed beads, what would your ultimate strand of seed beads be? Okay, well, seed beads for me are something which you can do literally anything with. I often say with seed beads, you are not limited at all with seed beads. You can make anything you like out of seed beads, and they really will and can become that centre stage piece. They need to have, you know, they will have impact. They really do pack a punch. And there is no better gemstone to have in a seed bead shape and size than black Spinel. I don't think that's even up for debate. I think that's actually a fact. This is the ultimate in glamour. This is like a screen siren. This is like the Marilyn Monroe of seed beads, isn't it? Beautiful, delicate, but strong and powerful, and just it is jaw-droppingly beautiful. If you are looking to make a decadent piece of jewellery, you have to have this strand of black Spinel. You have to. Now, the price you are going to see for this strand today, and almost, I'd actually say over 90% of you who's come through to get this have multi-bought. You are going to make the jewellery of your dreams with this strand. Fact. There is no better strand that's going to give you, this is like the ultimate glamorous gemstone, isn't it? You know, everyone talks about the little black dress and all that kind of stuff, and you know, the things that kind of designers like Yves Saint Laurent did for women in the fashion industry. This is like the little black dress of the gem world. This is an absolute essential.
It is, because as you've seen, I've used, what did I say, 5 each side?
5 each side, so 20.
20 gemstones, and you can't tell they've come off the strand, and what an impact they make and what a difference they make to that ring, because without them that ring wouldn't be anywhere near as special.
No, it wouldn't be.
Perfect with the champagne wire. You've just got a little bit of highlight. They look perfect, and if I get a chance I still want to make a channel set them with the square wire. They go with everything, and you can use small amounts or you can use a lot, but the sparkle you're getting from that strand, and they're small but you don't need a lot of them. They're just stunning.
Just one, you know, just one in a pendant, just 3 as a centerpiece to a necklace. You know, think about getting just some gorgeous chain, that beautiful rhodium plated 95 centimeter chain, gorgeous chain coming down, tiny little 3 or 5 bar of the black Spinel. Boom, it's done, it's there, it's incredible. On this incredible strand you're going to be getting here, it's a 28 centimeter strand you're going to be getting here. They are 1x1 to 2x1 mil. These are the most petite gemstones I've ever bought you. You're not just going to be getting tens or dozens, you are literally getting hundreds of gemstones on this strand. Almost every single person who's come through to get this has multi-bought, which doesn't surprise me at all. You're right, Livy?
Yeah, I've just seen the price.
Did you not see the price?
No.
Yeah, $5.95.
Yeah, I need some of these as well. Don't sell them out, John. I thought they were going to be £15 to £20.
No.
Because they're the
When we first
Oh my
started to
God.
do seed beads, they would have been kind of £15 or so.
Genuinely, how can they facet it that small? And then get a 1 mil, not a 1 mil, the 0.8 went, start again. The 0.4 goes through absolutely no trouble. You probably get 0.6 through it, but the 0.4 goes through absolutely beautifully.
When we talk about how difficult it is to facet and to drill a gemstone like this, if you can imagine, I'm holding an orange and trying to put a drill hole through an orange, it's actually quite easy because it's quite a big thing to hold. You can do that really easily. Try and do the same thing with something the size of a pea, and that is kind of how difficult it is to kind of control and to actually do this. Then the same with kind of faceting, i.e. cutting around the edge of that orange or cutting around something the size of a pea, and it is just, when you think about it like that, it's like, it's unbelievable. It's mesmerising. It's incredible. And John's come through to get some for you.
Fantastic.
Brilliant. There you go. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Thank you very, very much for coming through to get that. I've got lots of people waiting on the phone lines, lots of people who've added that, just countless numbers of you who've come through and added that onto your order. Please check your baskets out because that is going to sell out in the next few seconds. Well done. I've got the deal of the day coming up in just a couple of minutes, which is shades of blue, which is, of course, your iolite, your kyanite and your tanzanite. Coming up in this next hour as well, about 10 to, so just under an hour's time, I've got those 2 amazing strands of citrine. Don't go anywhere.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I tell you something. I'm fairly in touch with my emotional side. I can feel presences. I can't really. I'm talking out my elbow. But I feel the presence of producer D on here. I do. I feel her presence. I do. Producer Dion is on maternity leave at the minute. How dare she? How dare she have a child? She has an obsession, not just a love, but an obsession with the colour blue. And Dion, if you're watching, honestly, we're going to make you proud with this bad boy. This is a deal of the day unlike any other deal of the day. What is the deal of the day? Well, to be blunt, it's an opportunity for as many people as possible to get and to take advantage of a single solitary deal. It's played at 11 a.m, 4 p.m, and 8 p.m, if there's any left by then. Today's deal of the day has come just at the right time. I can't actually think of a better show for this deal of the day to be on, because of everything that we've got coming up today, everything that we've already played today, be it the rhodium plated sterling silver, be it the microfaceted spinel, be it the gorgeous golden citrine that we've got coming up, be it the kits that Alison's had to work with, be it the champagne gold coloured wire that Alison's had to work with. All of those capacities just fit with this. They just fit. Now we've put together 3 strands of genuine gemstones. Genuine tanzanite, you can tell a million miles off that's tanzanite, can't you? I mean, absolutely no questions asked. You can tell that you've got genuine natural kyanite here and genuine natural Madagascan iolite as well. I love all 3 of these gemstones for very, very different reasons. Tanzanite, obviously, you've got one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, and that gorgeous, it next to the kyanite and, of course, the iolite makes this look really kind of almost purpley, doesn't it? Yeah. You can really see those secondary colours of purple, which actually speaks volumes to me because it shows and reveals the tanzanite for what for what it really is, which, of course, is absolutely fantastic quality tanzanite. There it is in the centre there. At the top of the screen, just there, you've got your iolite, and this is beautiful Madagascan iolite, absolutely stunning, stunning quality you're going to be getting here. It's one of the most play-acrylic gemstones of them all, and again, the iolite next to the tanzanite, next to the kyanite, reveals it for what it really is, which is a beautiful blue gemstone with secondary notes of gold and yellow. Can you see the golds and yellows coming out of here? It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's amazing how helpful these 3 strands are to each other. Beautiful yellows coming out of there. Can you see the golds and the yellows there? It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, the central strand here is my favourite, I have to say. And it's a gem we never really get on Jewellery Maker. And it's genuine, natural kyanite. To get this gemstone in any kind of capacity at all is very, very rare indeed. It's an extremely difficult gemstone to deal with, to facet, to drill. As soon as you start to facet gemstones like kyanite, it can so easily just split and crack and be a total disaster. So you've got to be a real master of your field as a lapidurist to be able to facet and drill this gemstone convincingly. What you will see with this kyanite is not just blues, but you'll see teal greens, you'll see greens and blues. So even though this has been named shades of blue, which yeah, in effect it is, you're actually going to be getting blues, purples, greens, golds, pinks, the lot. It's amazing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. How would you use 3 strands like this together? Well, if you're going to be doing a craft fair, I think you will go very, very far to use genuine gemstones like this in your genuine gemstone jewellery. Would you use these together, Alison, or would you separate them out?
Oh, I would, because I love the shades. I love that graduation you can get from them.
Absolutely.
But I'd also do individual pieces. So, and you've got enough there to do. So I do perhaps one big statement piece of a necklace, incorporating the 3 of them, but then I channel set them in rings. Like I say, I've done little rings with just 4 gemstones in, so I'd use the smallest for rings like that.
Nice idea.
And you can make it go so far. You really can. Just adding little spacer beads in them. I mean, the way Sue's done them, that is so pretty.
And what I love with the jewellery that Sue is one of our budding beaders, what I love about what she's done with these is she's set the bracelet there with rose gold, which looks amazing. That's with the highlight. Tanzanite with the silver. Sorry, Ollie. Tanzanite with your silver. But my favourite piece
is
gorgeous. This. Look at that. With the gold. Isn't that the most beautiful little pair of earrings? Rosary linking with yellow gold plated wire. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, price point on this is absolutely phenomenal. You're getting tanzanite. You're getting iolite. You're getting kyanite. Rare, beautiful, gorgeous, genuine gemstones. All 3 strands. My word. £49.95. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. Each one of these gemstones, hand faceted, hand drilled, and yours today. This is so much more than a trilogy of blue gemstones. You're going to be getting everything here from blues to purples to greens to pinks to yellows. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, we love you. I know. I even love Alison.
Oh, thank you.
No, I do. I love her. We're going to be giving you a trilogy of the ultimate blue gemstones here. If you've got any sapphire to go with this, amazing, absolutely fantastic. Why don't we give you the kind of deal that's going to make this absolutely irresistible for everyone? You are paying £10 for a strand of tanzanite that looks like this. You are paying £10 for a strand of kyanite that looks like that, and £10 for a strand of iolite that looks like that. That is simply unbelievable. I am absolutely amazed at that, because I'm looking at this strand of tanzanite now and I'm thinking, hang on, wouldn't you pay $29? In fact, I've on Jewellery Maker, and we're not talking about proper prices, we're talking about Jewellery Maker prices. I've seen strands of tanzanite on Jewellery Maker before that are $29.95 that look like that. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're getting 2 more strands, effectively for free. There they are. Iolite and kyanite as well. Oh my word. I've got loads more people coming through to get this. I've got a few people multi-buying as well. $29.95. Iolite, kyanite, tanzanite. A stunning, stunning, stunning collection of genuine gemstones there. Well done for under £30. Amazing quality there. Please call us now. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Amanda's come through. She says, oh my word, I got mine ×2. Thanks, JM.
I'm not surprised.
Thank you, Amanda.
That's a bargain and a half.
Isn't it just?
The kyanite, we so rarely get kyanite.
Yep.
And that is stunning kyanite. And iolite, we don't often get iolite.
No.
And the tanzanite is just a dream.
So rare. I would be more than happy to pay $29.95 for the kyanite on its own.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely, 100%.
Wow.
Gorgeous, well done. So it's your chance to come through and get this. Now, please don't forget, you are going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee with this. And whether you decide to set this with silver, yellow gold, or rose gold, I have to say, with the champagne gold that we had in the last kit, definitely. With, I've got to put it with the citrine. I keep looking at the citrine. I'm thinking, is anyone bored of me putting everything with the citrine? But it just goes, oh, look at that. Oh. Look at that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Citrine coming up in just over half an hour's time. Oh, honestly, I can't wait to bring this to you. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Well done. What a stunner. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, right, now. I've still got loads to come your way. Loads! Yes, I do. Check it out. Soft. That is the word that comes into my mind when I look at a gemstone strand like this. Gentle. Cashmere.
Yeah.
So soft, isn't it?
It is.
Just beautiful.
You're right, some gemstones just look like they're going to be soft. It's almost a shock to find out they're actually hard.
Yeah, yeah.
So gorgeous.
This is a strand of multicolour beryl. Beryl, if you don't know, is a gemstone family. And in that gem family, you've got gemstones like Aquamarine, which is blue, Morganite, which is pink, Goshenite, which is near colourless, and Emerald, which is your green variety of Beryl. Now, a strand that looks like this, as delicate as this, oh my goodness gracious me. I have seen strands of Beryl in the past on Jewellery Maker. In fact, I was over in when I was over in India, kind of 3-ish years ago, and we were in the cutting house where pretty much all of our gems of distinction strands are faceted, and we were showing a few examples of strands that they had kind of set up that they were going to be kind of trying us out with and sending over to us. Over to the UK, and one of them was an amazing strand of multicolour faceted Beryl, and it was absolutely sensational. There is one kind of through line though with Beryl, and when you've got Beryl that looks like this, where the colour is extremely strong, you know, you are effectively looking at bead quality, because you are getting an opaque quality here. The colour though, unbelievably strong and just so beautifully delicate, but it's there, it's vibrant. Christina, OMG, I've just had this strand delivered. I'm staring at it now. It's absolutely gorgeous. Christina, thanks for that. It's beautiful. Liz, who's from Kent, serene, sleepy colours. Love this Beryl so much. Such potential for very pretty summer jewellery. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you so much, Liz. Isn't that great? Serene, sleepy colours. It's exactly what you're going to be getting here. For your wedding jewellery, for your flower girls, for your bridesmaids, absolutely perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, I have seen strands of multicolour Beryl on Jewellery Maker be anywhere from kind of like 20 all the way up to kind of 50, 60, 70 pounds for the strands. You are getting very strong colour here, even though it's very delicate, you are getting really vibrant colour. I'm not going to go as far to say you're getting Emerald, Aquamarine, Morganite, Goshenite, because I think you are getting colours which are starting to look like those and are reminiscent of, but effectively what you're getting here is this beautiful, I mean, it's just a lullaby of colours and it's absolutely gorgeous. £37, 95p, looking brilliant, looking wonderful. Do you know what? We can do better than that. We can do better than that. We are going to do better than that. You are going to get better than that. Yeah, that is a massive saving. When you've got something as desirable as multicolour Beryl, you know, you've got something which is ultimately on a par, kind of colour-wise and feeling-wise, it's on a par with kind of like your jadeites, isn't it? It's on a par. I mean, I personally, I would set gemstones like this with my jadeite strands, absolutely, because you are going to be getting that beautiful, sleepy, serene quality going all the way through here, and absolutely. Bucket loads of different colours in here though. It's awesome that you've got delicate colours, but they're also strong. It's just wonderful. £24 and 95p, a stunning quality there. Well done, gorgeous, amazing. Right, okay. Oh! Yeah. Gee whiz. Ollie on cameras, how long have you worked with gemstones for?
Carol presenting.
Thank you.
7 years.
7 years. Snap, about the same amount of time.
I saw this last week. It's crazy, isn't it?
Ollie saw this last week. It's crazy, isn't it? It is crazy. Because I think between us we know most gemstones, yeah? Fluorite. Okay, when you think of fluorite, what colours do you want to see? From Jewellery Maker Fluorite, I would expect to see green and I would expect to see purple. I'd expect to see those. If I happen to see blue and yellow, I know that I'm starting to get a rarer quality of fluorite. It's all natural, by the way. One colour, though, I have never seen in fluorite until this day, until just now, is that. That's like pink. Pinky peachy fluorite. What on earth is going on with that? Because as you go through this, it's all entirely natural, by the way. It's all natural. It's all the same gemstone. It's amazing. Because as you go through this strand, you can see quite clearly the blues, and you can see the greens, and you can start to see, there we go, there's the purples. There's some more green there. There's a really delicate blue one there. Then hang on, what's that? That's like peach. Then we're back to some greens. There's some more peach. And then there's blues. And then there's more greens. And look at that yellow one. That's amazing, isn't it? Or not, and then all the way back through. I don't think I've ever seen these peachy, pinky colours in fluorite before. This is absolutely amazing. If you're looking for the ultimate gemstone to use in your summer jewellery, this is it. Why? Because when this gemstone gets near ultraviolet light, and obviously sunlight is made up of UV rays, this gemstone fluoresces. Clues in the name, yeah? It fluoresces. It glows. Absolutely gorgeous quality. I can't quite believe we've got such an unusual quality there. Absolutely amazing. Here is your deal today. I've never ever seen peachy pinks in fluorite before. I do kind of like a sense of theme going on here, Rob. Is everything you're doing today going under £10? What is your problem? We obviously know the citrine's not going to go under £10, but that's utterly ridiculous. Have you ever seen this colour range in
No, I haven't.
fluorite?
I honestly didn't think it was fluorite.
No,
Because
that's like
because of
Rose
that
de France
colouring.
amethyst or
Yeah.
sunstone.
Amazing, absolutely amazing colours.
That's amazing. I'm curious, if you get 3 or 4 strands of this, which a lot of you are multi-buying actually, if you do get numerous strands of this, I wonder if you're going to be getting peaches and pinks. And by the way, I want to make something clear as well. When we say put a strand like this into our schedule, over in our vault and our warehouse, they are extremely busy. And by busy, I mean like seriously, seriously busy. We literally will go to the location of where this gemstone strand is stored. We will open the drawer, pick out the first one, and then it's sent over to us. We don't sit there with 500 strands and go, right now, which one's the best one? No, it's literally dum, 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 dum. So chances are is that yours, especially if you're going to be multi-buying, yours are going to have these absolutely epic Rose de France kind of colours, these gorgeous tanzanite tones, these purples, green. That is amazing. That is absolutely phenomenal. I've never seen fluorite like that before. That is amazing. Fluorite with peach in it and pink. Amazing, isn't it? You learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Over the weekend, I learnt that my 1-year-old daughter can eat an entire sausage without it being cut up, even though she's only got 8 teeth. She's literally, we call her Pippi the sword swallower because she just literally swallows. She's like a Labrador. She would just eat and eat and eat, and she doesn't chew anything.
Yeah, that's a Labrador.
Yeah, doesn't even touch the sides. Silver-plated brass necklace collars. I might have some of these at home. I didn't steal them. They fell into my bag. Yeah. Honestly, they fell into my bag. That's the excuse I'm using. Actually, do you know what? Scott came in here. Scott Stone found him on Facebook, the saviour of Jewellery Maker. Came in here. He's our manager. He's an all-round good egg. He came in here on one of the breaks and said, Karen, are you going to be free about 1:30? I'm in a meeting till 1:30, but you're free after then. It's going to be good or bad. I don't know what it's about. I think it's going to be bad, like I've been found out. Silver-plated brass necklace collars here. 5 of these in total. 5. Great to hang your pendants on. Absolutely fantastic if you want to have these on your craft store to give your customers the option of having a pendant on a collar. Are these nice and simple and easy to use? Yeah. Look at this. There's the back. See, it's got a little kind of taggy, buttony bit. There you are. Do that. Done. It's that simple. It's honestly, it's that simple. Yeah. Can I try one on? And I will take it off afterwards, don't worry. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I've already got this one. I just wear them in t-shirts. I love them. They look really expensive. That looks really expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah. And again, you can slide a multiple of different pendants and things like that on them very easily.
Yep. £6.95. Not each. No. For all of them. All 5 All 5 of them. Well done, everyone. I literally just tried to pull that off my neck without just with one hand. Ah, it scratched a bit, but never mind. Don't do that. Always use 2 hands to remove these. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. $6.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. And the fact that it's silver-plated brass as well. Was it you said the other day that because it's silver-plated brass, it's going to have that lovely bit of brass is a really strong base metal, isn't it?
It is. It wasn't me, but it is.
Yeah.
And it is really good. And you get that beautiful high shine from it. Mm. It's almost like chrome, really, really high shine, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Stunning.
So it's going to hold its shape nicely, isn't it? Because it's a brass,
perfect hold
a base metal underneath.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Lots and lots of multi-bidders. And hey, if you are a musician, magician. I am such a wally. Sorry, everyone. Yeah. I like your thinking, Rob. I like your thinking. Are you looking to display your jewellery in an innovative way? Are you bored of displaying your jewellery lying flat on the stall? Would you like a beautiful display bust to display your beautiful jewellery on? Well, look no further than the Jewellery Maker small necklace bust, jewellery not included. It's just there to show you. Yes, you are not going to get the budding beaders jewellery. Sue JG. I know she's going to be like a rat up a drain pipe after the show today. She's going to be down here picking that up and taking it home. So, your white, let's just take that off so we don't confuse anyone. You're not going to get the jewellery. Your white jewellery display bust, absolutely fantastic. Great if you are going to be doing your craft fairs. It's going to make you feel more professional, look more professional. If you have maybe a long necklace with a kind of, a long chain and you want to kind of tuck it through this little elasticated bit, you can kind of pull it up and make it a little bit shorter. You can display bracelets on here as well and a necklace, and of course you can pop just earrings on the back if you wanted to. Really, really fantastic leatherette bust you're going to be getting here. Absolutely fantastic. And it's not meant to detract at all from your genuine gemstone jewellery. So it's meant to be nice and kind of just plain and pure and just very, very simple. Absolutely fantastic. Now, what if you're sitting at home, as many of you are, I'm sure, and you're saying, well, hang on a minute, I don't actually sell my pieces of jewellery. This is useless to me. No, it's not. No, it's not. You've spent a long time making your jewellery, haven't you? A long time. Don't hide it away in a drawer. Get it out, put it on display. We've got jewellery displayed all over the building, which has been made by guest designers. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing price for you today. Also, you can actually make your jewellery on one of these. If you need to finish it off kind of in situ, as it were. Fantastic. So you can literally get your bust, you can have your jewellery there, and you can literally kind of finish it off as it's on the bust. Absolutely fantastic. And it's only $6.95. It's always worth having a couple of these, isn't it, Alison?
Oh, absolutely is. It helps you when you're making your jewellery, definitely. Like you say, don't hide your jewellery away, display it. It's stunning. I mean, I know people who literally use it as a clothes horse for jewellery, and they've got about 20 necklaces on it.
It's fine.
It stops them getting tangled. But absolutely perfect. So the one we had earlier had the steps, whereas this I would put more of a statement or more of my hero pieces, the pieces I want to show off more on these busts.
Absolutely. She's from Hampshire. Shut up. Hello, my beautiful, talented, funny, happy favourite show, JM. Well, that's a lot of lovely words there. Totally enjoying today's show. Thank you, JM crew. XO, 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 XO. Love. Shazza.
Aww.
She's from Hampshire. Shazza. Love you too, Shazza. Amazing. And do you know what? You might be sitting at home as well thinking, well, I'm going to be paying more in P&P, aren't I? I'm going to be paying more in P&P. No, you're not. $2.95 P&P per order. That order lasts until midnight tonight. How amazing is that? That's really annoying, isn't it? There we go. A bit more balance. There we go. Oh, there's a man with a drill out there. Can you hear the drilling? Drilling. Could you get? What are they doing? Are they putting things up? Are they taking things down? Do you know what they're doing? I thought they were painting. I know there's men literally standing on ladders just outside the studio. Here we go. Ooh. No. Is it really? Rob is loving this. How long have you worked on Jewellery Maker, Rob? Did you ever think 15.5 months ago that you would get excited about beading thread? Times have changed. Priorities have changed. But you said, Carol, this is amazing. Honestly, it's incredible. It is. No, it is. I totally agree with you. But I've been working with gemstones and jewellery a lot longer than you. 49. Get this. This will send your brain into overdrive. 49 individual threads bound together to make that. I kid you not. 49 individual threads. In fact, I'll show you the back of this. It gives you a bit of an idea. It is just an illustration, but it gives you an idea. There it is. 40, best flexible, best. Oh dear me, best flexibility. Sorry, I don't know where my mum was then. Sorry. So you've literally got 49 individual wires which have been wound together, bound together by this kind of outer part here, this kind of outer sheath, which gives you this gorgeous gold satin coloured thread. Now, why does that matter? Why do I care about that? Because it's going to be strong. It's going to be really strong. If you have big chunky nuggets like those beautiful rose quartz nuggets, or even the citrines that we're going to be bringing you in a little bit actually, anything which is big and chunky that you don't necessarily want to see your threading material for whatever reason, maybe it just doesn't, you know, it's not going to be fitting with the design. This is exactly the kind of beading thread you can use. Use it with your big chunky genuine gemstones. It's going to have that longevity, and my word, it can take a lot of weight. So you are going to be getting a total of 30 feet or 9.2 meters of your gold satin beading thread. It's going to be taken down to the lowest price point ever. Absolutely amazing. 49 individually wrapped strands. That is amazing. This is like science fiction. This is like something this is amazing. There are 49 individual strands in that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's incredible. The strength on it is phenomenal. It really is. It's what my mum's always used for beading, and she did a lot of off-loom beading before Jewellery Maker came along. She was all the seed beading and things like that. She used a lot of it.
That's interesting.
A lot of it.
So it gives you the flexibility whilst giving you unbelievable amounts of strength. Yeah. And it's made of stainless steel as well, so you know it's going to give you that. You know it's going to give you that strength. It's not made from, even some of the man-made, you know, even your kind of your nylon threads and things like that aren't going to kind of cut the mustard when it comes to kind of weight-wise. This is absolutely fantastic, absolutely brilliant. Any particular kind of designs which you think this would be fantastic with?
Well, you say with the bigger gemstones, absolutely a dream. But I love the colour of that, and I would actually use it as a feature. But yeah, with the big nuggets we had earlier,
the rose quartz ones, yeah.
With the rose quartz, with the citrine we've got, would be perfect with that because it would just blend in with the citrine. Yeah, it would look amazing. Anywhere where you want to make a weighty statement one, but don't limit it. Anywhere you want to use beading thread, you know, that you want to know that you've got that extra strength, then use it. And I can't, you know, when you feel it and you think how fine it is when you've got all those strands in there. It is unbelievable. It's amazing, amazing quality.
Stuff. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Yes, I do. Okay, here we go. Bolt ring clasps. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Precious metal right the way through to the core, okay? We have bought you bolt ring clasps before, which are a little bit finer, which I personally would find a little bit difficult to kind of use on the back of a necklace or a bracelet. I would use them primarily to be little charm carriers to go onto a charm bracelet or something like of the like. These are big. These are 9mm in size. Yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. They're described as medium spring locks. I think they're really, really large. And you know what? The quality you're going to be getting here is absolutely amazing because that mechanism works absolutely beautifully on all of these. The fact that they are spring locks means that they do have that kind of moving spring mechanism in them, and it's so important that they are going to be really nice and strong. Absolutely incredible quality here, just absolutely gorgeous. And don't forget, it is yellow gold plated silver, so that precious metal quality goes right the way through to these, right the way through to the centre of these, sorry. 10 of these in total, there they all are, 10 of these in total, amazing price point. Give us a call, here we go. That's amazing, isn't it? You literally can't go wrong when you've got something as awesome as this and as useful as this. That awesome mechanism as well. It's really important. I know it's like a really obvious thing to say, but it's really important that when you get a clasp like this, that it's going to work.
Yeah.
It really is. But that's going to be able to take a lot of weight as well, isn't it? It's a nice size.
It is a nice sturdy size. And you may laugh, but I have actually in the past bought bolt ring clasps and they actually don't work.
What?
Oh, I have actually, and I've gone,
what's the point?
And I didn't buy them because they didn't work. I did expect them to work, but that was pre-Jewellery Maker.
If you get bolt ring clasps, you kind of expect them to work, don't you? If they don't work, it's kind of, yeah, as a rule.
As a rule.
That's like buying a car and then being surprised when you open the bonnet that it doesn't have an engine.
Yeah.
Oh, but we have a lovely car. Yeah. Open the bonnet, no engine. Oh, well, never mind. Here we go. I've got black agate here. Fact of the matter is, it's going to go to a ridiculous price. That's why we've got it on the show. When I say ridiculous, I mean redonkulous. You've got black agate 14mm plain rounds. Now, just so happens that the last couple of opportunities, you had a gold-plated 95 semi-silver bolt rings and your 49 strand beading thread spool will absolutely go with these. These are big, chunky, weighty gemstones. These are exactly the kind of components that I would start to use with huge, great, enormous gemstones like that. Absolutely 1 billion%, okay? To say you're getting a large carat weight here is the understatement of the year. 500 carats of black agate here. Jet black. We're able to bring this to you today for an absolutely phenomenal price point. It is absolutely incredible. £4.95.
It's ridiculous. Look at this. They're stunning.
It's amazing, isn't it? And I have to say, even though black spinel, as you know, is a favourite of mine, if this was black spinel and 500 carats of black spinel, there is no way we'd be able to bring it to you for £4.95. Because arguably black agate is a much more plentiful, genuine gemstone, we're able to bring it to you for an unbelievable price point. I'm not actually entirely sure if you'd be able to get a strand of synthetics, you know, glass or plastic, which absolutely have their place in jewellery making. Absolutely, they're wonderful materials. But we're talking about genuine gemstones here that have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. I'm not entirely sure if you could get a strand of synthetics.
Nope.
Of this kind of size and quality for £4.95.
I don't think you could.
Not to mention, which they feel, you can tell they're gemstones, they feel cold, they feel like stone. That's exactly what they are. Well done. Multi-bidders coming through for these. How about putting it with the citrine? You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want to. What about the other strand of citrine? I know you want to. I know you want it. Absolutely. What about with the black spinel we've already had on today's show? Oh my gosh. This is just like the best of the best. Or the black spinel rope we've got coming up. That doesn't look too attractive on my hand, but you can kind of visualise those gemstones together, can you not? Yeah, I know. Well done, everyone. Woohoo! Yes, I can. Whoop. So citrine coming up very, very, very shortly indeed. My absolute favourite. Love it. Love the colour. I've got reasonably fair, freckly skin. This gemstone just does something to you though. You know when you wear a certain colour that just suits you, or a certain tone or something, and it just suits you? This gemstone for me is like the gemstone of health. Even if you are feeling a bit tired, if you're feeling a bit run down or whatever, maybe if you need a holiday, all that kind of stuff. Seriously, you put on this gemstone and something happens. It just radiates, just kind of, it's awesome. Same colour as a cardigan. With your navy blues, it's fantastic as well. This is the kind of colour, the kind of quality that suits absolutely everybody. It's a bit like pearls. Pearls, whenever you wear pearls, it just makes you look, it just elevates your look. You know, it brightens your skin, it brightens your complexion a little bit. And coral colour is exactly the same. This is dyed coral, coral-coloured coral. Yeah, perfect, okay. And these are the gorgeous kind of figure of 8 beads, which beautifully, they tessellate together. They're described as graduated bone-shaped beads, which I think sounds a little bit weird, but they are effectively, yeah, the shape of a bone, basically. And the way that these lock together is just so beautiful. They just tessellate together. It's like a beautiful jigsaw. I haven't seen a graduated strand of these before. These are graduated between 6x3 up to 9x5. Now, isn't that awesome? In March, this particular strand sold out. We've got it back. Got it back for good. Well, not for long, because it's going to sell out again. You know it is, yeah. $6.95. I'm not sure I've seen graduated bone-shaped beads before. Has anyone else?
I haven't. I've only seen them the same size. They're fab, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. The way they just lock together just looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does. They're quite fun as spacers between a larger bead, because they've got that curve, and you can actually use them actually just between them, and they're quite cool. But when you put them together, that's the way they should be.
Yeah, they're amazing. And just something as simple, I mean, all that's happened to these is we've literally just put them on a temporary beading strand. If you just literally put them on some beading thread and make them into a necklace or a bracelet with no other gemstones, with no other spacer beads, it is a thing of beauty. Very much like the popcorn chain, but with gemstones. Very much like your kind of beaded kumihimo pieces, but just with gemstones. You know, absolutely awesome. Now, I've got something to give you a bit of a warm-up for what is about to come your way. In just a few seconds, I've got to show these to you. I don't even care if we don't have time. I'm going to show you these. Wow. Both these strands are coming your way in just a couple of seconds. That is unbelievable. It's almost like a painting. The colours are just so striking. The clarity is the best clarity of citrine I have ever seen in my life. Both those are coming your way in just a couple of seconds. To give you a bit of a warm-up for those citrines, I'm going to bring you this. $925 sterling silver J hook. Set with a claw set marquise faceted citrine. This is all 925 sterling silver. Don't you love the decadence of this J hook? Don't you love how beautifully this individual hook has been crafted? And you've got this gorgeous marquise cut citrine in here. I'm just looking at the quality of that citrine as well. That colour is amazing. This is the kind of colour you want to look for with these citrines, those kind of honeys and oranges. The closer to kind of marmalade tones you can get, the better. Beautiful. This, of course, is going to work sensationally well with your citrine that we've got coming up in just a few seconds. I mean, that is just amazing. Price point for this, brilliant. It's silver. It's citrine. You're getting the little jump ring as well to attach onto the end of your piece of jewellery. That, okay, I don't know, I was expecting kind of $14.95, $17.95. Those are the kind of price points that I'm used to seeing for our precious metal gemstone findings. That is absolutely incredible. I'd definitely be coming through to get 2 or 3 of these or 4 of these, because I know that we've got the 2 strands of citrine coming up in just literally a couple of seconds. That is the kind of finding, don't you think, that deserves to be $14.95, $17.95, $19.95. It absolutely deserves that quality and deserves that amazing price point. It just so happens that we can take it down to $4.95. Amazing. We've been showing you this citrine all show today. I've got 2 very, very limited edition strands here, both of which are coming up right now. You need to be paying attention, because this is rarity coming up right now. Look, take a good look at that. Drink in that quality. The clarity. The stature of what you are getting. I personally have never seen citrine with a level of clarity like this. And when you have a strand of gemstones, gee whiz, when you have a strand of gemstones with this level of diaphanity in it and this level of transparency, I cannot see a single inclusion. Ollie is on cameras right now. Can you see any inclusions in there at all? That is crystal clear. And with a citrine of this size, wow. Now, citrine is a gemstone which we can bring you, if I was to spread out all of the citrine that we have in a year and I was to give you, if I was to spread out all the citrine that we see in a year, I reckon I could convincingly bring you maybe 1, maybe 2 strands of citrine a month. Yeah. Other than that, this gem is seldom seen, okay? The vast majority of citrine that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker is going to be nuggets, occasionally faceted rondelles like the ones we brought you right at the beginning of the show today. They were absolutely sensational, weren't they? Citrine of this caliber, which is not only gem quality, but some of the finest citrine I have ever seen. I get to bring you once in a blue moon. I'm absolutely delighted today that I've got another strand of citrine obviously coming up straight after this. But this is like your once in a lifetime citrine. This has a clarity like no other, the level of colour, and that really is one of the big differences between this and other citrine which you may have seen before. The closer you can get to honey colours, the closer you can get to marmalade tones, the closer you can get to that legendary Madeira citrine, the better. This is heat-treated citrine. As Madeira citrine, which is one of the only varieties of totally natural citrine that you can get, I have, if, oh goodness gracious me, okay, if this was, let me put it to you this way. If this was Madeira citrine on a strand, first of all, we wouldn't be able to bring you a strand of Madeira citrine. If I had one Madeira citrine right there, that would easily be triple figures. It would, and that would be a silly, unbelievable, ridiculous trade Jewellery Maker price. Okay, it's a gemstone that you just do not see. I don't think I've ever bought you Madeira citrine on Jewellery Maker. For me, this is as close as you're going to get to Madeira citrine on Jewellery Maker. The clarity you've got here, unparalleled. The colour you've got here and the size of what you've got here is what makes this strand so unbelievably special. I wish we had more citrine on Jewellery Maker. It's a gemstone which we hardly ever get on the channel. It's very difficult to get hold of. As I'm sure you can imagine, in this kind of clarity, in this kind of quality, it is almost unheard of. This is the kind of citrine which is reserved to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery by the big jewellery houses. And I'm not talking about kind of other jewellery houses like, Gemporia. I'm talking about the likes of Tiffany's and Dior, who have incredibly beautiful, high-end, couture jewellery made from gemstones like Brazilian citrine. Now, the price on this, we have thought long and hard about this, because it's a genuine gemstone that is immeasurably rarer than other gems you will see on Jewellery Maker. And in this kind of stature, with this kind of size, shape, clarity, the lot, you are looking at something which, you know, it is a very, very special strand that you really have to make the most of. It's kind of like a once in a lifetime quality that we've got coming up here, and of course with the next strand as well. Price point on this, and well done to every single one of you who's come through to get this so far, as I'm sure you've seen them by the names. I've got lots and lots of people who've come through to get this. This is your chance to own arguably the best quality citrine you can get on Jewellery Maker. Amazing. That is hands down. I mean, if that price there was £134.95, I would still stand by the fact that that is an amazing, amazing price. Just one of these in a pendant would just be amazing. I mean, yes, to set this with wire work, brilliant, but please just, I mean, do whatever you like with it. But please, you need to understand how rare the colour and the clarity is with this, and to get it in this kind of carat weight as well. Personally, if I was to set this in a wire work piece, I wouldn't necessarily want to have any of the wire work touching the gemstone, because I wouldn't want anything to detract or to hide the absolute magnificence of this incredible genuine gemstone. It's beautiful, absolutely glorious quality. Stunning, isn't it? Now, I've got lots of people still coming through to get this. I've got a lot of people who I think are waiting on the phone lines as well to see the next strand as well and make their mind up either way. That's absolutely fair enough. We're limited to the amount of these we can actually bring you though, okay? We had less than 60 chances for this particular strand here. I've got even less for the next strand. Less than 40 chances for this next one. Now, oh, Alison, Tarry. I just happen to have a beautiful piece which Alison's just made. Actually, two pieces which Alison's just made with this incredibly beautiful step cut citrine. Can you imagine how long it's taken to facet these gemstones? And you know what? I'm looking. Jeepers creepers. This must be from the same deposit of citrine as that, because they are identical in colour and clarity. That is, it's very difficult to see if there are any inclusions until you really hold this gemstone right up to your face because of all of the incredible facets on here, but there are zero inclusions in this incredible strand that I can see. We've got to bring the price on screen. I've got dozens of people coming through. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I'm going to put the two strands together because I know many of you are going to be coming through to get both of these strands. That is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Obviously, with the Spinel that we bought you today, obviously, with that micro-faceted Spinel, obviously, you know, you've got something here of sheer magnificence. You really, really do. And what I love about this is the fact that there are so many of you who totally get that. You totally understand that. You can totally see this as a truly magnificent strand. I've got less than 10 chances left for this step cut strand of citrine. Less than 10 chances now. You've got to check your baskets out because I've already got people. I've got people multi-buying. Anne's got 3. Jenny's got 2. Collector in Hertfordshire, sorry, has got 2. 6 chances left now. Well done. You have to check your baskets out. You will miss out otherwise. You will. Fact. 5 chances left now. Now I'm gonna before we go to a very quick break, I'm just gonna show you again. Okay, so the step cut one has now sold out. Well done to everyone there. And actually with this strand, you have the possibility of getting even more versatility because each one of these gemstones is totally unique. I mean, it's the classic case, isn't it, of gemstones being faceted for beauty rather than carat weight, isn't it?
For the one you've got there, the one that hasn't sold out, each one of those would be a solitaire pendant for me.
Yeah, stunning.
Each one would be a solitaire because they can.
Do you understand where I'm coming from when I say I would definitely set this with wire, but I wouldn't want the wire to touch the gemstone? I'd want as much of the gemstone on display as possible.
Yeah, I would want it. So like that one, I've gone around it, but there's nothing, because you want that clarity coming through.
Yeah.
And you were saying about the clarity, well, I've had this strand and I haven't found a flaw in it yet, and I've actually had each of these beads off and I've been looking at it, and I haven't found any flaws in it. And you want that You want the air, the light to get around that stone, don't you?
Absolutely do. I've got more people still coming through to get this. You've got to check your baskets out right now. It's gonna sell out. Do not go anywhere. Check your baskets out. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello there. Welcome back, welcome back. 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 Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Okay. See, I was trying to cover for time there whilst Gemma Crow was getting a microphone on.
Sorry.
It just kind of ran away with this little breakout, didn't it?
Yeah,
There you go. How you doing, Gemma?
I'm good, thank you. I'm
Gemma
very good.
Crow, looking brown and beautiful. Been gardening all weekend, have you?
Just yesterday. Just yesterday, I had a day off-ish.
Weeding, planting?
No, weeding, unfortunately. Mowing, weeding. I
hate weeding.
Trimming.
Feel good though?
Oh gosh, yeah. It's
Declutters.
lovely.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, smashing.
We've got some amazingness coming up in this hour. Oh, Gemma, you should have. Did you see the citrine that we just did?
No, but I saw it. Wow, was it the great big chunky nuggets?
Yeah.
Like these.
Yeah, those.
I was waiting for them this morning before I left the house.
Oh no, we just did.
I bought the amethyst and the small citrine, and then I wanted the big one. Is it sold out?
Yeah, they're both gone.
Oh. Mm.
Honestly, our guest designers are as desperate for these gemstones as you are. Black spinel rope. I know.
I need that.
I know. It's amazing. This is like dare I say it, this is like the lazy person's gemstone strand, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. I like
It's all been done for you. A rope of black spinel.
Is it Kumahi mode?
Yeah, it is kind of Kumahi mode or lazy daisied or something. Definitely somethinged.
It's lush.
It's all done for you. We are literally a step away from making ready-made jewellery. Why don't we just put a clasp on it and just sell it as a piece of jewellery? Why don't we do it?
Yeah.
Sure, there must be some kind of lawsuit in there, but anyway. Anyway, so you've got your gorgeous, whatchamacallit, Kumahi mode-y, ropey, black spinelli thing coming up. Good with descriptions, I am. That's coming up. Where are we going first? That. What is that? Oh my, I've never seen a chain like this in my life. Has anyone else? Look, 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 look. It's got like little sections. See? Look, smooth section, detail section, smooth section, detail section, smooth section, detail section. Thank you so much, Ollie, for following that. That is really difficult, I know, with my great ham hands behind it. It's amazing, isn't it? Smooth section, detail section. I've never seen a chain like that in my life. When you consider, actually, the vast majority of chains nowadays are made by machine, how on earth is that made? I've got loads of people coming through. It's going to sell out in a couple of seconds. 18 inches in length. Amazing. How can we do that for £6.95? But I'm going to that shop tomorrow. I'm going to go to the shop with the catalogues tomorrow. I'm going to go to the shop with the catalogues tomorrow because I know for a fact that I would not be able to get anything like that in that shop.
No.
Ollie, you love that shop, don't you?
The biggest jewellery distributor in the world.
No.
UK.
Really?
The biggest jewellery distributor in the UK.
That's why I mention it a lot, Kerry. I don't go there a lot. They
Really?
Also do, good deals on toys.
They do good deals on toys, like 3 for a tenner. It's good. Well, that was ridiculous. But I also like, they were one of the first companies to do same-day delivery, aren't they? Same-day delivery. If you order before midday, you get it on the same day. Oh, that's pretty amazing, isn't it? There's only like, I think it's the only company in the world that does that. Anyway, here we go. Look at the... Oh, sorry. Did you just laugh at me then, Gemma Crow?
No.
She did, didn't she? Don't start huffing and puffing at me. She said to me, but whilst we're on the break, she says, are you going to shout at me today? She said it was quite funny the other day. I said, yeah, I'm going to shout at you today. I've actually been very meek and mild towards Gemma because I'm very aware that the other day I gave her a real rough time. But if you start laughing at me for dropping spacer beads, yeah? I'm going to make your life a misery for the next 55 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, they're 95 sterling silver. Don't you love these? Don't you love them? We were talking earlier on about these, weren't we? About how there are jewellery houses out there where you get that kind of motif jewellery. So you get that 925 sterling silver design, whether it's a star or a heart or a bow design, and it goes across earrings, necklaces, pendants. I mean, I'm talking about kind of Tiffany's. Who else did we mention? Links of London do it. I think Thomas Sabo do it as well. Kind of that similar design going across all 3 pieces of jewellery. And this is exactly the same kind of thing. Beautiful, isn't it? 95 sterling silver. You've got like a solid front to it, and the back is see-through. I'll say see-through. Hollow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Got a little 925 stamp on there. This is your should-be price for all 5 of these. Oh, did he? Scott's don't find him on Facebook. The saviour of Jewellery Maker did a naughty price on these, so we've kind of got to honour it. It's got to. £7.95, there you go. Amazing, hey?
That is amazing, yeah. I tell you what, I bought the snake chain, the silver snake chain recently.
Yeah.
I think they would fit on that nicely.
They do have kind of quite sizable holes going through the
yeah,
through the little heart, so yeah, I don't see why not.
I've been wearing it on its own, so I could do with something to put on it.
That would look great, wouldn't it? Or even on the detailed chain.
Yeah, it would look lovely.
Just literally get that, thread that through the heart. That was going to look amazing. So simple and easy to do, especially when you've got something like this, which has got such lovely, sizable holes. You can't really see them, can you? If I just pop that down there, you'll be able to see. Can you see if I turn it that way? There you are. There you are. Really, really awesome. Gorgeous. They're about to go as well. Well done. They've been hiding in the magic cupboard. I don't know where. Well, I haven't seen those bad boys. Now, where's this emerald from, Rob? Because this looks amazing. I think, because to me, this looks like Zambian emerald. It looks like Zambian emerald to me. How amazing is that?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, it is. It's really gorgeous.
It just looks like Zambian emerald to me. I mean, maybe not clarity-wise, but colour-wise, it looks just like Zambian emerald. It's absolutely amazing. Just... beautiful quality. So we can't be more specific about exactly where in Africa this is from. I mean, it is African emerald. For me, it looks like Zambian emerald. Actually, the vast majority of emerald you will see on the high streets nowadays is from Zambia. It's a huge... it's been a huge... it's had a huge impact on the emerald world up until recently. Up until a few decades ago, emerald predominantly came from places like Colombia and Brazil and even India, but not from Africa. This is absolutely gorgeous quality. 33 carats in total. That is such a strong, intense green you're going to be getting there, isn't it? I mean, truly, truly brilliant. It's a really true emerald green, isn't it? You are getting moments where you're getting kind of lighter, kind of Itabera emerald colours as well, but really, predominantly, you're getting this lovely, luxurious, rich emerald green. So I'm just looking at this. Would this would go really well with the citrine, wouldn't it, that we did in the last hour? Don't you think? All those sold out. But if you did come through to get the emerald, you may as well come get through. Sorry, did come through to get the citrine, you may as well get the emerald. Beautiful colours, absolutely awesome. Now, apparently we're going to take these down to the lowest ever price. I think it'd be rude not to, Rob. Let's do it. $11.95. That's amazing. What would you do with something like this, Gemma?
Hoard it. At that price. stock up. $11.95.
You'd want to get a few strands, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I don't believe that price, actually.
But design-wise, what kind of gemstones would you put this with? You're really good with colours and colour.
I put it with amethyst. I think that's just the right green to go with.
With purple amethyst?
Yeah, with the Zambian amethyst, yeah, definitely. And pearls, always, it looks beautiful with pearls. But black spinel is a sort of a go-to for me with any high-end gemstone, actually. I mean, I would space it out with those tiny, tiny spinel.
The microfaceted.
A whole neckline piece with a tiny spinel in between each one.
Yeah.
It'd look gorgeous,
wouldn't it just? That really is amazing. Well done. $11.95 as well. That is not the kind of price point I was expecting to see for this strand of emerald. That is absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Gorgeous. Hardly any of these left. Please do check your baskets out. Everything in this house going very, very quickly so far. Well done, everyone. Yeah. I've got a gorgeous strand. Really, really beautiful strand coming up now. One of the most coveted members of the Beryl family right here in front of you. Now, this is something very, very special indeed, okay? This is not only genuine aquamarine with those beautiful blues and slight greens as well, the kind of the ferric and ferrous qualities going through here. This is not only totally genuine aquamarine. Do you know something? It's totally natural. Which for aquamarine is almost unheard of. Aquamarine, amazing genuine gemstone. The ferric and ferrous qualities inside this gemstone give it greens and blues depending on the levels of where they are. The iron impurities give it this gorgeous, soft, gentle blue. the vast majority of aquamarine, like the aquamarine I bought you in the show today, the aquamarine that was kind of, how much was the aquamarine again? Was it £69.95? Yeah, it was £70. Absolutely beautiful. It would have been heat treated, absolutely 100%. You don't get aquamarine naturally that's with that kind of clarity, and that was what, £70 or so. This is 100% natural. Absolutely amazing. So if you only want to work with your natural genuine gemstones, be it your black spinel or be it that gorgeous emerald that we had just a couple of seconds ago, this is absolutely the right kind of aquamarine to work with because it is 100% natural. And you'll note with that gorgeous recording, you get this wonderful colour. You also get moments of clarity. Don't expect to get a clear gemstone because you're not going to get that, not with natural aquamarine. But with natural aquamarine like this, you've got moments of clarity, moments where you can see. You can have great transparency in a gemstone and still have lots of mineral inclusions. A bit like a rutilated quartz has got amazing transparency, but you can still see those rutilated inclusions. So it does have inclusions, but it's essentially a clear gemstone. Similar to this kind of aquamarine quality, lots of fibres going through here, totally natural. That in itself is very unusual for aquamarine. We don't normally bring you natural aquamarine here on JM. Now, to say this is an amazing price is an understatement because it's only £14.95. What do you mean, but? Don't give me that. Give me that but. You know what I mean. Hey, that's great, isn't it? £9.95, that is amazing. That is amazing. That is a good butt though, isn't it? Come on, come on. We only do good butts here on Jewellery Maker. It's true. It's true. We only do good ones. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you are one of those people who are only into working with genuine gemstones, which are completely and utterly natural, this is absolutely one for you. And this is one of those gemstones. This gemstone has got more myth and legend attributed to this gemstone than any other gemstone I know. It's an absolutely fascinating genuine gemstone. And if you can get it in its most natural, most beautiful, beautifully natural form, its most organic form, then absolutely make the most of it. Not only is that a really, really low price for aquamarine, but for natural aquamarine, that's absolutely gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful, Gemma? Lovely colour, hey?
Absolutely gorgeous. Really gorgeous.
Yeah.
It would go in like vintage pieces for me, that.
Nice.
Gorgeous
nice,
colours.
yeah. Are you serious? You want me to count how many I've got on this strand, Rob? Oh, no, it's fine. Oh, no, it's fine. Is it a slow news day or something? Goodness me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Approximately 28. I didn't need to get the abacus out for that. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Is that a rutile quartz or an imperial topaz on that strand?
You're so cheeky.
Because it would go with that, whatever that is.
You know your gems, don't you? Yeah, it's rutilated quartz.
Yeah. That together, for me, that's really vintage. Put that with a bit of lace and some gold, sort of like bronze maybe. It look beautiful together.
She's right. She's absolutely right. All right, then we'll do the rutilated quartz now. Yay. Honestly, this is amazing. I was actually going to play the Guess the Gemstone game with Gemma with this, but clearly she knows what it is. That's fine.
I've seen it. I've seen it from over here, twinkling away.
It is astonishing. Never get this gemstone too near guest designer Mark Smith. He will eat it. I've never known anybody with such a love for golden rutile quartz. It's quite shocking. This is astonishing. This gem is quite literally, it is astonishing in its quality. This is one of those gemstones that transcends kind of gemstone status. It's a gemstone which actually other shopping channels do sell in pieces of jewellery. I think because it is such an interesting gem to look at, because it is such a universally loved gemstone, because it's got such a beautiful natural quality to it, you just can't help yourself. It's a bit like labradorite in the fact that even if you know nothing about gemstones, you know nothing about where they come from, how long they take to form, etc., you are going to fall in love with labradorite. Well, golden rutile quartz is exactly the same. You've essentially got a clear quartz, and look at that. Beautiful, golden, rutilated inclusions. Those are totally natural. It looks like sponge sugar, known as angel's hair, Venus's hair. It is absolutely amazing. What I love about this gemstone, it's like the anti-gemstone. It's all about doing its own thing. It's all about an organic quality running through it. It's all about different rutilated inclusions going in different directions, and the look and the shine and the sparkle, the inner sparkle you get from this gem is absolutely amazing. Faceted on the outside, beautiful. 22 centimetre strand you've got here. This is another gem, a bit like Citrine, that I probably bring to you maybe a couple of times. Well, probably more than a couple of times a year, but maybe kind of half a dozen times a year. It's such a rarity. Your should be price for this at £24.95p. Brilliant. Brilliant deal. And for black rutilated quartz, you definitely pay that. And this is arguably much, much, much rarer than your black rutile quartz. Here is your price point today for your golden rutilated quartz. Amazing. Just gorgeous. Dare I say it, Gemma, it's a bit more, it's got more character to it than maybe your icy clear quartz, hasn't it?
Oh yeah. To be honest, I don't think I've ever seen it so heavily included as that. I mean, those ones with the loads of gold in there.
Yeah.
I would have those in a ring, so I could just look at it and really, because you get lost in it, don't you? Really.
You really do.
They're just beautiful.
It's like straw inside a gemstone. It's just beautiful. All the fibres they're just absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. But I love just the back tone of the quartz. Anyway, it is that sort of cool, smoky yellow.
Yeah.
It's a strange back colour, or imperial topaz. It's that sort of colour, isn't it? And I love it. I absolutely love it. Gorgeous. Such
a rare gemstone to have on Jewellery Maker. Entirely natural as well. I've got a couple of multi-bidders. You've got to check your baskets out. These kind of strands are very, very, very limited in stock. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? I know it sounds like a weird thing to say. I love the colour of the tassels on this strand as well.
Yeah.
A lovely colour. You laugh.
No, they're nice.
It's a lovely coloured tassel. The tassels aren't completely natural, by the way. Have I got some what, Libby? Ooh! Step cut, what, like the Citrine? Oh, wow. Yeah. These are really beautifully step cut clear quartz. Wow. Okay. I've seen strands like this before on Jewellery Maker, kind of long time ago. Step cutting gemstones is something which it takes, I'm sure you can imagine, it takes a long time. You've essentially got a three-dimensional pear-shaped gemstone, so shaped like a pear, obviously, and instead of there being lots of diamond-shaped and triangular-shaped facets on these gemstones, you're really going for rectangular shaped facets, which in itself is really unusual. Those rectangular shaped facets are applied to long elongated facets which go all the way down the gemstone. So you've got these long elongated, so you've got a gemstone in that kind of shape, you've got long elongated facets like that, and those facets are faceted like in a step kind of quality. Really unusual. It makes the colour or anything, well, particularly because these are clear quartz, so you can see my cardigans behind it, my hands behind it. It kind of gives it a very kind of blocky colour. Do you know what I mean? Like layers. See how the colour's kind of
pixelated.
Pixelated, yeah. That's a great, that is absolutely the right way to describe it, like a pixelated quality to the gemstone. You only really get it with step cut gemstones. Very unusual to have this, particularly with clear quartz. I mean, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I've been told that this is a ridiculously affordable strand of clear quartz step cut gemstones. He says, producer Rob says he thinks it's going to shock us. Takes a lot to shock me.
Ooh. Go on, Carol, you can show it.
I'm loving your work. I'm loving your work. That's amazing. Wow. Can I pop it over to my neckline, please, Carol? Of course I can. Pixelated. A pixelated gemstone. I love that description. Pixelated colours. Gives it a really contemporary look, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. That's what I like about that cat. It completely takes sort of a classic classic design then. If you just re-stranded, that's very classic.
Yeah.
But then because of that cut, it makes it contemporary, doesn't it?
Pixelated. Yes. Absolumont. Enjoy this absolutely gorgeous strand. Very, very unusual. Can you get it? Of course you can, but you've got to get it now. What are we doing? Uh-huh. I'm going to see whether I can get a picture of a ladder weave up. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to click on that, and I'm going to click on... You have a look at those. Wouldn't these work in a ladder weave, Gemma?
Yes, they would, with some Eslon. Gorgeous. Or a really fine leather, even. Would look really high-end then.
Ah, yeah, good call. Here we go. Let's see if I can get a ladder weave picture up. Because I always kind of try and describe it, but I'm not very good at describing things. Ladder weave. Hey, I know it's my job to describe things, but come on. Throw me a bone. Okay, ladder weave, ladder weave, ladder weave. Oh, there's some lovely ladder weave bracelets on here. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Can I show any of these pictures? Can I actually show any of these pictures? Or am I going to get a lawsuit if I try and show some of these? Oh, I'm finding it a bit difficult. Those are paracord designs, which look great, but I mean, ladder weave. Okay, so a ladder weave design is kind of like... Okay, got to be careful how we show this, but it's kind of like that. Okay? So like a ladder, yeah? See what those rows of 3 gemstones are? Instead of having those rows of 3 gemstones, you'd have these crimp beads. Yeah? Do you understand it? Have you got a ladder weave bracelet there?
Yeah, except...
Gemma Crow, you're amazing!
Except that's... What you've got there is a channel set. Sort of a macrame technique. And the ladder weave is a beading technique. But that's what you were just showing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like this.
Like that.
So this is, oh, see, that's a beautiful bracelet. Abalone. So that's how you would set your crimp beads, tick, 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 like that.
Yeah.
And then you would have your cord, whatever it is, your Eslon thread, whatever it is, either side of that. And you'd have a lovely fluid, really quite substantial ladder weave bracelet using these beads instead of the abalone.
Mm-hmm.
The yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. Make the most of them. It's going to be an amazing deal. Should those crimp tubes have a shadow on them? I don't know. Look very dramatic, don't they? Here's your deal. £6.95. Well done. That's for 100 in total. That's more than enough for a bracelet.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Or you can use them as crimps. I just thought that because they're quite long, they're 3 by 1.5 mil. Like we bought you some 2 by 2 mil ones a little bit earlier on, because these are 3 by 1.5. You may as well just have a play with them. You know, if you want to use them as crimps, absolutely fantastic. But if you want to use them as individual beads, then please just go for it. Well done. You can never have too many precious metal findings, can you? Never have too many of those. Is it the Spinel? Oh. We're getting too many people asking and requesting this incredible strand of Spinel rope. I've got it coming up now. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Don't go anywhere. Here it is. Seriously, the amount of people who've been texting in about this strand of black Spinel. I'm sensing you're loving your black Spinel. Yeah. I think we all love black Spinel. I think we all do. In fact, I don't think we all do. I know we all do. Speaking to Fleur about it, speaking to Claire about it. These are all guest designers, by the way. Alison Tarry was literally just poring over this gorgeous strand. And by the sound of it, Gemma, you love your black Spinel as well.
I do, yeah. It's my favourite black gemstone.
Mine too.
Gorgeous.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Gives you lustre like no other.
Like nothing else. And the facets you can get on is so sharp.
Oh.
I love it. Gorgeous.
This is a strand. Well, no, it's not a strand though. It's not. It was a strand. It's been made into a rope necklace piece. You've literally got not tens or dozens or probably even hundreds. You've probably got thousands of black spinel which have been connected together and made into a kumihimo braid or rope design, ready for you to do whatever you want to it. If you want to get a number of strands of these and twist them together, fantastic. If you wanted to kind of weave gemstones or spacer beads onto these, use those crimp tubes, absolutely gorgeous. If you just literally want to tie that around your neck, brilliant. If you want to get your end caps from our website on JewelleryMaker.com and make this into a gorgeous piece and literally just adhere these into your end caps, fantastic. That is just so beautiful. What would you do with something like this, Gemma? Would you leave it as is? What would you do?
I think I would leave it as it is. I think I might separate it into a bracelet and a necklace, because I'd have a shorter necklace and a bracelet to match them.
Nice idea.
But it's great to hang pendants on, or,
yeah,
you know, just something really chunky. If you've got, like with leather, for example, you want something quite chunky that matches in. If you've got a leather pendant, or
wow, that would be amazing.
Or even our new, you know, our seed beads, and you're making big seedy bead pendants. You want something quite substantial to put it on. That would be lovely. Yeah, just really nice on its own.
Now, Rob has mentioned more than once the carat weight of this strand. 430 carats of black spinel. I kid you not. That is, I reckon, yeah, I agree with you, Rob. I reckon that is the largest carat weight of spinel we have ever had. Yeah, when we bought you the micro-faceted black spinel, which is this strand here, absolutely amazing. There were 10 carats on that strand, 10. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely amazing, really packs a punch. 43 carats in this, so I beg your pardon, 430 carats in this strand here. Now, bringing you a strand like this, I don't know how I can, it's very difficult for me to kind of impress on you how much time and effort and work that's gone into this. But Alison Tarry, a little bit earlier on, was talking to us about how long it would take her to make the labradorite one that we bought you right at the beginning of the previous show. And she was saying it would probably take her about 8 hours to make that labradorite rope. This is exactly the same, but in black spinel. So if we're talking kind of, you know, 6-8 hours to make that incredibly beautiful, very substantial rope design, you can absolutely do it yourself. You can. Or you can get it from Jewellery Maker. Now, we obviously love to bring you things like this for near on trade prices. By all means, make it yourself or get it from Jewellery Maker for this price here.
No.
I know.
That's incredible.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's the kind of price point where you can use it as a base to put a statement pendant on, and you don't have to worry, you don't have to think, oh goodness me, it's taken me so long to make this, I really need to. If you were to make this into a piece of jewellery, if you were to make this yourself, and you were to make this kumihimo braid yourself, and you were to sell that piece of jewellery on, you would have to take in the hours and hours and hours of work, of your work that's been poured into making that piece. We've done that all for you. So you don't have to do that. So when you sell your pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery on, you can sell them knowing that we have done that work for you. Making pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery should be fun, and it should be really, really rewarding. By getting something like this, this allows you to concentrate maybe on making that statement pendant, maybe making that statement piece, which you're going to attach onto this. It's giving you that quality so affordably, isn't it? $9.95, well done. I think that's absolutely phenomenal. I personally, yeah, I think making bracelets out of this would just be absolutely awesome. Making neckline pieces, yeah, choker style pieces out of this, again, gorgeous. You could, if you wanted to, kind of bind a few of these together with wire work, couldn't you? I mean, that would just be amazing.
Is it hollow?
No.
No.
No, why do you ask?
I was just wondering if you can put like a memory wire through it or something. Because you can with a...
That's a really
if it's kumihimo, that sort of structure.
Do you know, I don't actually see why not. It must have a gap in the centre.
Yeah, I wonder.
Wow.
Then imagine that, you could just pop it
onto a memory wire bracelet.
Yeah, it would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That's a great idea. Ollie's Do you know what? That's a really good point. Ollie's suggested. Ollie's just on camera there and saying if we just restranded this, it would be so much larger than an 85 or 89 centimetre double strand, which is the kind of strand that we bring you for kind of $9.95. You are getting so. I mean, I don't want to say meters and meters and meters, but you are getting a huge amount of your black spinel here for under £10. Incredible quality there. Do you know what? I'd love to see this actually with some memory wire. I wonder if
can I feel it?
Yeah. Do you know what? I'm going to give this to Gemma actually. Have a go. See what happens.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, you can. You absolutely can.
Can you?
Yeah. I'm going to do it.
She's going to do it. Just do it.
Do
it. Okay, we'll come back to you in a little while, Gemma.
Okay.
Yes! Michelle, ma belle, la 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 dum 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 dum. Michelle, ma belle. Did you like that?
No, it's good. No, don't say that. These two things go together well. Michelle, my belle.
Yeah, but I can't speak French like that.
No,
Sans les bien the.
Sans
lemon. Qui vont très bien ensemble. Is that what they say?
These two things go together well. Which works,
Do you know what? Ollie's the font of all knowledge, isn't it, for things like that? White shell rose flowers. 10 of them! These are probably the most convincing looking roses that we've ever bought you. We bought you kind of beads which have been rose carved before, and it's been and I've they've looked like flowers. I'm not sure about roses, but they've definitely like flowers. These are roses. They are actual roses. They are absolutely, oh my word, they're half drilled. They're half drilled. They're half drilled. Oh, what does that mean? Okay, so you've got a drill hole going through these gemstones. Hang on, I'll show you the back, now. Pick it up. There we go. Drill hole on the back of the gem, okay? It goes halfway through the gem. Doesn't come out the front, halfway through the gem. So if you wanted to make these into little stud earrings, so if you get your earring back like these, really bad example because these are made up earrings, but if you get the back of your earring, just glue that in there, you've then got your pair of earrings. Yeah. You could as well put them onto head pins, eye pins, and incorporate them into flower displays. I think they make an absolutely beautiful little cake topper as well. You know, using beautiful shell carved roses, and they do look like proper roses as well, like proper. The kind of the carving quality on them is so strong, just gorgeous. There's 10 of them in total here. Imagine these adhered or even sewn onto a wedding gown. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Say again.
Wedding shoes.
Wedding shoes, what a great idea.
Little ballet pumps and things like that. They look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They are beautiful, and they really do look like roses, don't they? They absolutely do.
Yeah, the carving's superb.
Gorgeous creamy ivory colour as well. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. And we're going to be bringing the price point in just a few minutes. How are you getting on with that Spinel? You're loving that, aren't you?
Yeah, it will thread on. It takes a little bit of time, and I haven't got any memory wire, so I'm doing it on wire, but it's definitely hollow. So you've definitely got a structure you can work with.
Gemma Crow's amazing. 10 of your flowers, 10 of your carved roses. Here we go. Yeah, do you know what? Just get them. Get them. Even if you don't have them in mind for a project right now, just get them. Get them.
Is it a hair grip? What it's called?
Bobby pin.
Hair grip, yeah.
Single hair.
Yeah, like a bobby pin or a Kirby grip. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just literally wire wrap them onto a little hair. I got one. No, I haven't got one in today. I had one in yesterday. I found it in my hair this morning. It's nice, isn't it? And just literally wire wrap them onto your hair grip. Yeah, absolutely. Great for little flower girls. Great, as Alison Tarry was talking about earlier on, if you have a craft store and your little pocket money pieces. Absolutely fantastic, especially if it's made with genuine gemstones. Brilliant. My little 2-year-old would love these. Hattie, she just loves things like that at the minute. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Mmm. Here we go. Did anyone else see Peaky Blinders? This last one just gone. Kind of watched it on Saturday night, but I had a couple of glasses of wine, so I can't actually remember how it finished. I think it was the last one. I was in deep conversation with my husband, and we just kind of ignored the end. It's bad, isn't it? Stuffing chocolate in my face as well. It all got a bit out of hand on Saturday night. Oh, there we go. Rock and roll. 10 of your 9mm rose gold plated 925 sterling silver medium spring lock clasps. Absolutely gorgeous. They are all precious metal plated right the way through to the core. My absolute favourite precious metal, by the way. If anyone's ever thinking of getting me anything. Rose gold, please. Thank you. So you're going to be getting 10 of these. We bought the yellow gold ones earlier on, but I can't remember how much they were. Were they $6.95? How much are these ones? Thanks, Rob. $6.95 as well. Gemma Crow's literally beavering away over that. You're loving that, aren't you?
Yes, I'm concentrating.
Is that your concentrating face?
Yeah, because I took my tongue out.
Very serious. You may as well have your tongue sticking out. Concentrating face.
I'm not doing it now.
People do pull the weirdest faces, don't they?
Yeah. I know, I do it. I know.
I'm a really ugly crier.
And me.
Oh, proper pig face when I cry. It's awful. And I go all blotchy as well.
Me too.
No, but like the movie star, like Sandra Bullock, like
Natalia Coleman, the prettiest crier I've ever seen.
Really?
Yeah. She even looks pretty when she cries.
Yeah. Or pig face. And my face just leaks. Everything just leaks. Comes out my nose, dribble, all sorts. Oh. Gorgeous, well done. Pippa, and Hattie never did this, but Pippa does it. She does the shovel lip thing. You know that baby do.
Yeah.
The proper little shovel lip thing. It's so cute.
It is.
Whereas Hattie, her mouth just goes square when she cries. Ah! What's the what? This? Oh my word. Yes, I think it is. Okay, Gemma Crow, let's play Guess the Gemstone.
Okay.
Don't look at the screen. Don't you dare. What's this? You're going to get it. I know you are. What is it?
Emerald?
No. Trying to make all the gemstone names in one. Sapphire quartz?
Yeah, that one.
No.
No. Oh.
None of those.
I don't know.
Chrysocolla.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Have you ever worked with this gem?
Yes.
Have you?
Yeah, I love chrysocolla.
It is absolutely amazing. It's like turquoise, isn't it?
Yeah.
But arguably even rarer in many occasions. This is absolutely awesome, awesome, awesome. Chrysocolla all the way from the US of A. Absolutely amazing. What were your thoughts on it when you worked with it? Because I know you're kind of in touch with kind of your spiritual side when it comes to gemstones. Gemstones make you feel a certain way. There is something about this gem. I just love it.
It is quite calm, isn't it? And I think because it's so beautiful when you're working with it, it's got it's like speckly. It's like a night sky, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's got depth. So I think you are automatically just mesmerised by it. But yeah, I mean, it's beautiful.
I've bought you chrysocolla once before on Jewellery Maker, and they were really big rounds, and it was a deal of the day, and they looked like mini planets. They were absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I believe it was $39.95. Yeah, and it was absolutely gorgeous. They were like mini planets, absolutely mesmerising, as Gemma quite rightly says. It is like a It's got like a speckly depth to it, as Gemma quite rightly says, and it's very, very similar to turquoise in its kind of in its feel. Looks wise, yeah, you've got those gorgeous emerald greens, those turquoise colours coming through here as well. It's an absolutely amazing genuine gemstone, and it's 100% natural in this case as well. £8.95. How on earth can you get away with doing that, Rob? Nobody needs to know if they sell out. Great. That's a great comment there. That's just great. You are literally running this channel into the ground. Yes, thank you, Kerry, for bringing that up. Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, the saviour of Jewellery Maker. Do you like how I tagged that onto the end now? The saviour of Jewellery Maker. Came in on one of the breaks and said, Carol, are you free at 1:30? I've got meetings till 1:30, but you're free at 1:30. I want a meeting with you. It's one of two things. They've either found out that I've been stealing things from jewellery, not kind of big things, but kind of, I took some jump rings the other day. I've been wearing them all weekend as midi rings. Probably shouldn't be telling people that, should I? Yeah, the big ones. Hey, I saw other people taking those. I saw Michael took a couple as well.
If you're going down,
taking you all down with me. With you. It's either that or I've been given Employee of the Month. I strongly doubt that it's that. Are you trying to say I'm not a good team player? I think we've got a good team here, gang, don't you? Hey? Hey? Come on. Cheers, gang. Thanks. Guys. Cheers, guys. It's great, isn't it? It's nice. I've got a real warm, fuzzy feeling today, don't you, Gemma?
Yeah. Mainly fuzzy. Yeah. Like Velcro.
Like Velcro. Right, where are we going? Really? Oh my word. What's that design called that Fleur does in chainmail?
Mobius ring.
Mobius ring.
Is that it?
Yeah. Or as Rob is suggesting, this is why I'm in front of the camera and you are in there. They look like those biscuits, the Viennese swirls. They do look like Viennese swirls. Do you know what? I bought a packet of Viennese swirls the other day. I kid you not. One of them, had 25% of your daily intake of fat in it. One. It was literally the tastiest biscuit I've ever had in my life, and I regretted it for the entire day after that. I literally ate dust for the rest of the day. I didn't, obviously. Anyway, don't eat these. It's sterling silver. This is a precious metal finding. That's a lot of sterling silver there, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous, hey? Isn't that beautiful? It's got a little 95 stamp on the toggle part. Look at that. Wow. You can really tell that's sterling silver, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. What a lovely, lovely clasp. Absolutely beautiful. I just have that as a pendant. I mean, it's so pretty, isn't it? Make them into awesome cufflinks, suspend a gemstone in the centre of there, set resin into them, get your alcohol inks out there. Gorgeous, aren't they? So your 95 sterling silver toggle clasp. I've not seen this before. That is a really stunning quality. You really get a sense of the amount of silver in there. It's so shiny, isn't it? $9.95 is your should-be price. That's an amazing price. Stuff it. Do you know what? Let's just do it, says Rob. He says stuff it. He hasn't got anything to lose. £6.95p. £6.95p for over 4 grams of 95 sterling silver. That is amazing. That is gorgeous. I wouldn't want to have that around the back of a neckline piece. I want to have it right at the front.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't matter, would it, if it twisted round, you know, and you had that to the front. It'd be lovely.
There's a lot of silver in that.
Yeah, it looks heavy.
Oh, do you know? Look, it's kind of concave on that side. Okay, and if I turn it the other way, sorry. There you are. Sorry, convex on the other side. This is concave on this side. Isn't that lovely?
It is really lovely, yeah.
So you could quite easily sit your resins in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, quite easily. And it's nice because it would mimic the sort of, you're doing chainmail pieces.
Yeah.
That as a clasp would sort of mimic your design as well. So it's sort of keep it all flowing.
Wouldn't it just?
Lovely.
Very, very similar to your Mobius ring designs there. I've got loads of people coming through to get this. That's amazing. What's that? Yeah, I do. I'm a little bit... yeah, I've got this strand here. Well, that's what I was thinking. Are they really?
Is that my diamonds?
What?
Is that my diamonds?
Your diamonds?
Yeah.
Your diamonds,
They're my
Gemma.
diamonds.
Your diamonds?
Yeah.
Why are these your diamonds?
I think I have, I don't know if they're the same, but I have some like that. That I bought for my birthday.
Did you? Bought them for yourself for your birthday?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, well,
Never a
I'm
better
at April.
time.
I'm at April.
Oh, well, you had to buy them then.
Exactly.
It's your birthstone.
Yeah.
I think the central black diamonds here are some of the largest black diamonds I've ever seen in my life. They are absolutely incredible. Now, Gemma, why did you buy yourself black diamonds? What was your thought? Did you have a particular design in mind, or?
Yes.
Go on.
I also treated myself some silver clay so that I can make myself a bespoke ring. I wanted one in diamond, but I don't want white diamonds. I would prefer black diamonds.
Okay.
So that's why I bought them. I know it's a forever piece, isn't it?
How are you going to set the black diamonds?
Well, I actually bought the rose cut, and I'm going to make a matching pendant. That's why I bought, it's not that strand, it's a very similar strand to that.
Okay.
Of black diamonds to make a matching pendant. I can just add those in just stranded. But yeah. But
wow.
Because they're diamonds, you know, they're going to be fine to be fired in your clay.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So, you know, you don't have to worry about that. So, as a beginner to clay, they're a good choice, really, for me.
That's a really good point, actually. These are black diamonds. They are it is the hardest mineral known to man. 10 on the Mohs scale. This is pretty much indestructible quality. In fact, the very word diamond comes from the Greek word adamas, which means invincible. I mean, this is just, you know, absolutely phenomenal. The black diamonds, and I bought you black diamonds many, many, many times when I used to sell pieces of genuine gemstone jewellery. Very, very, very seldom was it a black diamond solitaire. I have bought you black diamond solitaires before. I didn't, it was okay. Black diamonds in a cluster piece is much, much more convincing for me. But these black diamonds in the centre, they are absolutely gigantic. Pure carbon right in front of you there. All ethically sourced. Stunning, stunning genuine gemstone quality here. Unbelievable amounts of lustre. And as Gemma quite rightly says, for making your forever piece of jewellery. I've no idea what price point we can do on these. I've seen black diamonds for kind of upwards of kind of £200, £300. This could be well up there. We should be at £199.95. We're going to take these lower right now. I can't quite believe we're actually going to do that. I don't even know how many strands of this we've got. Wow. Okay, you have. Oh my word. Okay, you've got a genuine gemstone here, which probably formed 2.6 to 3.8 billion years ago for £140.
Wow.
You've got a gemstone here which could have formed almost 4 billion years ago. Wow. Wow. When it comes to making that, Gemma, I'm going to use that phrase again, your forever piece of jewellery, something which you know you are going to pass down to future generations, something which you know you are going to get insured for, sorry, I beg your pardon, valued for insurance purposes, something which you know is going to be a landmark gift, something for yourself, somebody making it for somebody who is indestructible, you know, a loved one who maybe has overcome difficulties. You know, this incredible genuine gemstone is very, very special indeed. And I tell you something, 3-4 years ago, we'd never have been able to bring you diamonds of any kind of quality, let alone faceted rondelles, I beg your pardon, faceted bicones. I've got a couple of people talking on the phone lines as well. Well done to a collector in West Yorkshire. Well done to Amanda in Northamptonshire. I've got Titania talking to the call centre. I've got Elizabeth talking to the call centre as well. Titania's just confirmed. Well done to you. An amazing, I mean, absolutely, there's not many people who can say that they own black diamonds or that they've made pieces of jewellery with a strand of black diamonds. Amanda in Northamptonshire, these look stunning. Time to design my forever jewellery as they just jumped into my basket. Oops. Yeah. I love that phrase, forever jewellery.
Well, you know, there are pieces, aren't there, that you know aren't forever.
Yeah.
But there are pieces you're going to spend that extra money on because you know it's going to be in your family line for a long time to come. And I've taken great pride in showing off my black diamonds to anybody who walks through my door. It's really exciting. Look at my diamonds. You know?
That's not even set into jewellery yet.
Yeah, it's really exciting. Yeah.
Gee whiz, that's amazing, 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 absolutely amazing. Yeah, that works out to £17.50 for a carat. Look at that, and I don't want to kind of start taking gemstones off this strand, but and I won't do that because this is going to go to somebody, obviously. Look at these gemstones, kind of look at them side on. Look at that, isn't that just astonishing? You see what I mean about the luster being different to the luster on black spinel? Black spinel gives you a very clear, crisp white luster, where this is more of a silvery luster. You can tell it's black diamonds. They almost look coated, don't they? Yeah. They're not. They're not. That is a gemstone which formed 2 to 3 billion years ago. That is amazing, isn't it? Wow, amazing. Right, Gemma Crow, hi ho, I'm going to Gemma Crow. Oh, that's quite good. Which one do you want me to take? Chain. Yeah, I got it. Gemma Crow, yes. Have a look at the chain. Oh, and I want to bring this over as well. Hello. That was amazing from today.
That is absolutely stunning. Yeah, I do have strands like this.
And that, rhodium plated 95 sterling silver chain.
It's slightly more masculine than sterling silver, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So a man could wear that, or my son could wear that. He would like that, actually.
It's beautiful, isn't it? The chain, the links themselves are really unusual, aren't they? They're kind of almost rectangular, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. That's lovely.
Lovely. $5.95 for that chain with a 2-inch extender chain on it as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, we bought you the microfaceted black spinel as well, both of which you need to get both of these in your baskets. I mean, absolutely sensational quality. How much is that black spinel again? How much is the black spinel again? $5.95. Is
that all it is?
Yeah. I know. But don't worry, Gemma, we're going to bring the graphics on screen, so when we go to the short break, you can add it to your order, blah, 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 blah.
Thank you.
What's coming up in your show, Gemma Crow? Everything rhymes.
Yeah, I've got abalone, or abalone. I've got metal stamping. I've got pearls. What else have I got? Oh, chunky crystals and chunky, not crystals, chunky quartz.
Awesome.
Yeah, nice. I got lovely kits today.
Show us what you've done with that black spinel.
It's just on a piece of wire, actually, because I couldn't find any memory wire, but that's definitely...
and look at the back, look!
It's definitely something I might be treating myself to if there's something of them left.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Feels nice.
She's literally just fed that onto wire, not even memory wire.
Yeah, which is nice because it means I can take it off and I can make it into a necklace. I can knot it.
No, she just fed the wire through it. She hasn't gizmoed it.
No, just threaded it through. It is a hollow structure, just like Kumahimo. So it means you can, or Viking net, so it means you can just thread wire through. Lovely.
You're way too clever.
I love it.
You just think outside the box.
Wow, somebody else would have come up with that. Deb Rudge, good job I got there first. She'd have done it before.
Deb Rudge is down in the dungeons as we speak.
But she told me. It was and I hit her back down.
There's Apollonius coming up in the next show with Gemma and Becky with the stamping blanks as well. There's loads coming up. How long have we got? Hammond? What? Wags Wycombe. Don't worry, Gemma, I'll pick it up.
I was going to pretend it didn't happen. Nobody heard
But everyone heard it. Oh my word. Right, so well done to everyone who came through today to get all those beautiful bits and pieces. It's been an absolute joy to have everyone with us today. Thank you very much to Alison, Tarry. She's been fantastic. Gemma Crow, thank you very much.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you for being
Always
nice
a
to me
joy.
today.
Always a joy. Pearls, zircon, chrome dioxide, abalone, white topaz, and who? Pink opal.
Huge pearls by the looks of it.
Huge pearls, and a partridge in a pear tree. You're also going to be joined by Gemma Crow and by Becky as well. Unbelievable price points. Please do not go anywhere. It's all coming up after the break with some amazing designs and those gorgeous stamping blocks. Stamping blocks look amazing. Don't go anywhere. It's all coming up.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know,